In a tame summer wind, she takes to the sky. No jar to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be mine. Butterfly. But I guess there's some things you just not meant to hold. I guess if I love you, let it go. I guess if I love you, let it go. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you stay? I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. I guess if I love you first, let it go. I guess if I love you, let you go. 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 But how if I love you? Can I let you go?
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. It is a Saturday night special. I guess they used to call those 38 Saturday night specials, didn't
That's
they?
it. That's right.
38 calibers, where the cheap 38 special would be used to go stick up a gun store somewhere.
Yep.
What type of gun was used? It was a 38 special. But we're glad to be back. Good news is last night, even though we weren't on live, last night was one of the slowest crime nights this summer. And very little going on.
That was it was unbelievable. I don't remember a Friday night.
We snuck
like
out
that.
for an hour, Pat and I, and we did distribute a few gift cards, and we had one short pursuit.
Charlie Whiskey.
Yep.
380, the white Honda, come back stolen. Westbound.
Where's that?
Honda University about a minute ago. I'll be checking the area for it. Just want to quickly investigate.
Squad over there at University Avenue. This thing's probably got a license plate hit.
White Honda Civic, 10 minutes, 2013.
Westbound on Uni.
Yep.
And this one on Channel 3 here. So we are southbound at Arcade, just past Larpenter.
Hey, I got to mention something as long as we're southbound on Arcade coming up here.
Okay.
I understand that at the back of the American Legion post up here, Johnson High School is having their 1979 class reunion / a bunch of you men and women turning 60. You're going to be officially senior citizens if you're not already.
79, huh? Well,
Class of 79, Johnson High School.
is there going to be a rumble there later with the Harding kids?
Yeah, with the Harding kids. So we're going to try and, I don't know exactly what the back of the Legion is, but I don't know if you got a patio back there or what, but we're going to be by you here in a couple minutes.
I'll tell you what, I went to North St. Paul High School, but I spent most of my youth over at Lake Phelan.
So you knew a lot, you grew up with a lot of Johnson
hanging
kids.
out with the Johnson kids, good kids. And then, I played football at Hamlin, and then I coached there afterward. And we recruited a lot of good Johnson players. Larry Balsamo, I don't know what year he graduated. He might be in that group. Hitchcock, one of the Hitchcocks played for the U, and went on to play some pro, and another Hitchcock played for Hamlin. And there were some great football players coming out of Johnson at that time.
Virginia, presume on the GO trail here.
That's in Woodbury. See if they come our way.
There's a lot. I tell you what, we've been listening for the last hour before we prepared to come out here. It's about 10 times busier tonight than it was. And the racers, there were no racers out last night.
Come back out to Tamarack Road.
But they're out there tonight. People have been calling me and texting me saying, oh, they're
824, I'm sitting northbound.
driving crazy.
Northbound manner. You should be about a half mile north of you, Chuck.
So I don't know. We'll drive through the lot here and see if anybody. I don't know where the Johnson group would be.
804, 824, I copy your vehicles.
Which way you going? You jumping the bike or the car?
Jumping the bike.
The bike? All right, that might work. Good luck.
All 3 904s in position. Yeah, I'm right behind the vehicle on this trail.
Where's all these 1979 Johnson graduates?
Our trail's looping all around. I'm not sure what direction I'm at right now.
Well, maybe it's out the other door. There's another door on the other side.
Looks like from my left.
What did he say?
I said there's a door over here. Well, maybe they're on the back side.
Anybody know if that
okay.
trail comes out on 7
I
again?
don't know. Was it a VFW or Legion, or maybe we're at the wrong
Yeah,
place?
that's the Legion here. This is the one.
Okay.
Well, sorry we missed you.
Well, congratulations.
Absolutely.
We got another stop there, Johnson High School. Today is Ryan McDonough Day. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Today is Ryan McDonough Day because the Stanley Cup, the NHL Stanley Cup, is in St. Paul today.
Awesome.
I got a chance to, his dad, Sean, invited me over to their house. They had a little gathering. They had a gathering at the house.
Yeah, we're off road now.
Ryan brought the Stanley Cup. Tampa Bay Bucks, not Bucks, Bolts. Well, you know what? They won the football. They won the Super Bowl too with Tampa Bay.
Oh, that's right.
But Ryan was kind enough to bring the Stanley Cup. So they started out at his home there in Arden Hills.
804 units, be advised that vehicle stopped on the 11th at Dale Pennegayosh and Anthony Nealon in it.
Great young man, by the way. And they went to Cretan.
Alright, I got the vehicle. I think they took off on it.
The vehicle moving again? Got a little chase out there off of Tamarack.
Yep.
So they brought the Stanley Cup down to Cretan High School.
820, they're in the woods somewhere. I don't know if you guys can figure out my position.
And over to Highland Arena, down to Mancini's.
Oh, very
They
cool.
had the Stanley Cup down at Mancini's. And then over to the fire station there, down on West 7th Street. And they were greeted by the fire chief, Butch Angst, and they made Ryan an honorary firefighter. Pretty cool.
Very.
I'm going to post some of these pictures tomorrow. I was at a couple of these events. And then they marched the
Tamarack Road, about 3 miles from Front Road.
bagpipes marched across the street to Shamrocks.
Nice.
And they brought Ryan carried, hoisted the Stanley Cup on his way into Shamrocks. So just a very fine young man, great family. He married another Cretan young lady, Kaylee Keys, who was also a great hockey player.
Huh.
Over there at Cretan.
I don't know why you're doing more fun on camera road up there to find murder answers.
Oh, by the way, Ryan's brother, Colin, introduced me to his wife, Emily.
Okay.
Emily McDonough, who's a big Live on Patrol fan.
Oh, neat.
So thank you, Emily, for watching. And it's fun to get to meet them. It's a great family. The legendary coach, Jim O'Neill from Cretan, was down there as well. Hockey coach, football coach. Coach hockey there for years.
Where the vehicle is in a...
Well, they're out of the vehicle and on foot, so I'm not even going to bother listening to that.
That's going to come our way anyhow. Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Good, how are you guys?
What's up?
Good.
Thanks for stopping to say hi.
Yeah, of course.
Are you watching now or listening, or just happened to run into
No,
it?
we just happened to run into
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Very cool.
You recognize the Durango.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you for coming.
Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You gave
I
my
wouldn't
friend's
wait in that
nephew
line to
money
say hi
for
to
his
me.
birthday.
Say it again.
You gave my friend's nephew money for his birthday.
Oh, that little 13-year-old.
Yep.
Oh, good kid.
Good one, Bob.
Yeah. We might have to get a different car. You know, we should go in one of those shops where they paint it. Put that little
That wrap?
that dust paint. You know, dust paint
Yeah.
where you paint it, so then you go to the car wash, you wash it off.
We're going to camouflage wrap so they can't see
You
us
can do that.
coming.
Oh yeah, stealth wrap. Stealth wrap. I like it. You know, I always enjoy. I got a chance to talk to Ryan's grandpa. There's two
Yeah.
grandpas over there at the house, and you know, when you all that history, the old hockey history. One of them was at Washington, and just my dad, of course, graduated from Roe in '48, and he's kind of in their generation. But when you go back and relive all that history.
Very cool.
It is. It's fun. And, my son was working at a hockey golf tournament for Mounds View Hockey today, so he didn't get to go with me to the first event. He was working a trivia question where if you answer the trivia question right, then you get your name in a lottery.
Cool.
The trivia question was, which hockey team has had the most appearances in the state high school hockey tournament? Which was a good question. Good question. And of course, my mind went to Edina, Bloomingtons of the world. But in reality, it was a northern team. Some of you viewers could guess, of course.
I'd have a guess if I was.
What would you guess?
Russo.
Roseau, yeah.
Roseau.
Roseau. That was the right answer. But I guessed War Road, and of course International Falls and Coleraine Greenway. But Roseau was the correct answer. So you might get in the raffle. Hey, if you haven't shared this, just because we don't work Saturdays normally, if you wouldn't mind sharing this educational broadcast. Picture doesn't look too bad over there, huh, Pat?
No, not at all.
Looks actually, the town looks kind of pretty. Thursday night, boy, that dust was killing us. Just killing us.
Supposed to have for a couple more days.
Yeah, let us know. Throw some comments on there, or let Pat know if you see or hear any street racers.
280, 2130.
Pretty sure they're probably listening to us. But
See you soon, racers.
2787.
it gives a whole new metaphor to that.
21.
And that's Funicello. That wasn't in that Funicello, was it? In the Disney Kids Club? What was the?
Yeah.
Was that her?
Yeah.
And she was in the Babes in Toyland too. But yeah,
Bravo
see you real
646
soon.
MUT.
And all the surfer movies from
Yeah.
the 60s.
Who is that? Who is the singer?
Have a good night.
Is it Sandra Dee?
What was the guy singer? The one that she was?
Oh, Frankie Avalon?
Frankie Avalon, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna drive down
We'll
West.
see you again.
You too, thank you. We're gonna drive down West 7th Street and see if
We're
the.
watching you right now, Bob.
Oh, thank you. We're headed down West 7th. We're gonna see if.
Always nice running into you.
Thank you. You too. We'll see if the big Stanley Cup limo is still there. They got a big limo to escort the Stanley Cup. But it was the quietest Friday. You know, that was the quietest day we've heard this summer period yesterday, right?
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
I don't remember a.
The board was clear, so to speak. You know,
Yeah, definitely.
calls.
Hey, Bob.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. What are you guys up to?
Can you reach this?
Oh, what do you got there? Is it a bomb?
No. It's a bunch of gift
Negative.
cards.
Oh, is it gift cards? You guys are awesome.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. What's your first name?
Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, hey, Jennifer.
Nice to see you again.
How are you?
Good. I left a little note in there too.
Thank you
Thank
so,
you very
so
much.
much.
You're welcome.
It really helps. I'll tell you, a lot of people out in need here, but
Yeah.
sure breaks down a lot of barriers for
Well,
us.
there's probably between 45 and 50 gift cards
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
from shirts.
From the shirts? Oh, thank
From-
you.
Just from last weekend.
Last weekend.
On Saturday.
Sweet.
Thank you very much, you guys.
You're welcome.
See ya. Thank you. God bless. That's pretty kind, huh?
Very.
Whatever you feel free to. I know you're better at reading all those messages than me.
Well, it's kind of a task I got from jump.
Yeah, I know. We gotta.
Chief numbers 157.
Before I'm just going to check all the 1360 addresses.
We gotta find somebody that can help us with all that.
Copy. I'll let you know if I get anything back from the alarm company.
We need an administrative assistant.
A guy Friday or girl Friday.
Yeah, that Michelle offered, to help out. I mean, I just
I don't know.
can't figure out how that would all work. So anyhow, Ryan McDonough graduated from.
Calling 106 about this.
I'm not sure what year he graduated from pre, but I think it was like 06, 07, 08.
Okay.
I know he was born in 89. And went to Crete, and then he went to the University of Wisconsin. Great hockey player. The thing about that kid is, everywhere he goes, he ends up being selected captain because of his leadership and
Sure.
personality. It's partly his skill, because he's a very skilled player.
106. I got.
He's kind of known as one of the shutdown defensemen. When he's on the ice, the odds are pretty slim that they're going to score. It's got a real high plus minus rating. And I think he had 40 some points, you know. But
Last name Lee, first name Lang, 949.
he always ends up being a captain, even though he's young or new on the team,
Right.
both with the Rangers and with the Tampa Bay.
Yeah, it's T-Mobile.
So
Here, I'm going to check the back.
to me, that's one of the impressive things. Just, besides the hockey skill, just the leadership. But I don't know how he did it. Yesterday he was on a boat with the cup, I think, out at Balsam Lake. I saw some videos.
Really?
Oh my goodness. It's just, we thought we had a hard 4 hours, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
I guess he's a little younger than us. Mancini's, yeah, the cup was here tonight at 6, from about 6 to 6:45. The Stanley Cup was here at Mancini's. Packed in there. I did stop in there. It was packed in there tonight. Lots of parties. Let's hope COVID doesn't make a comeback, huh?
Yeah, really.
I'm going to put this on 2 and I'll put my little one on 1. I gotta go here first. Is that impending?
I can't find. I don't see it anywhere.
Oh. It's interesting. I got a couple direct messages from people that I know about the racers being a problem during the afternoon today.
You heard there were a problem this afternoon?
Yeah.
Really?
Even before dark.
Have a good night. 1:30.
This thing must periodically reset. These. Where I have the screen set up.
Yeah, that's a funny deal. I don't know how that works, but sometimes it. What's going on there?
Yeah, Justin Luger. We're behind the PG on King.
Which radio station is it?
10-1, 869 St. Paul Avenue, running from 163 on Cleveland.
Oh, well, we got to run down there first. We're going to stop here at Shamrocks, but we got a foot chase on St. Paul Avenue in Cleveland, which is ahead of us here, so we're kind of in that quadrant. We'll get back to Shamrocks after we're done here. Is that on 1 or 2? Is that on?
Where's the baseball field?
County baseball field.
I'm not 100%. I know it's St. Paul and Cleveland. They hook up down here, but you may want to.
Oh,
pull up the map.
it's going to be the Little League fields. I think
We got him in custody.
Oh,
oh, they got it.
Copy, taking me on the custody. Clearing the air 23 now.
okay. Well, there you have it.
We got another spot here. Need us.
What was the call?
Yeah, we're on the way.
Not seeing it.
Really? You might have to reboot your computer. Bennett's. Yeah, that's another positive. They could have swung by there with the cup too.
4423 Tango and 4478. 4423 Tango. Marked as a code enforcement now. It wasn't a ceasefire, but it's going to be a police-only response on a bonfire 2 houses north of 1279 Conroe B. Boyd East.
You know, I think I'm going to do exactly.
Hi, guys. Yeah, well,
Pat's replacement.
Found Pat's replacement.
found Pat's replacement.
163, we're gonna need a boss out here for our
I'm being replaced already, huh?
Listen to this. All right, tell Pat what you're gonna say.
Oh, thank you.
I love it. Well done.
Got
What's,
that, Bob?
How about Pat? You saying hi over there too?
Tell Bob what you're gonna say.
Clear right. Yeah, you're the best. Clear
She
right.
watches you guys every night.
Oh, that is so sweet.
And we can't believe you're all the way up here because you turn around every time you get
Randall,
past that
I
bridge.
know. I know.
I just said that. I said they won't come all the way down.
Oh, we ran down the stairs when you hit McDonald's.
we made it. We made it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. What's her name?
Her name is Natalie, and
Natalie.
she just turned 3, and she loves
You're
Pat.
so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
Clear right.
right.
Clear right.
Yeah, clear right.
Clear right.
Clear
We're in
right.
the car, and I go, can I go? She goes, clear right.
Thank you, Natalie.
On a new friend tonight to live TV.
Absolutely. What are you?
Oh, it's nice
What are you
to
guys'
meet you
names?
guys.
Nice to meet you too.
What are your names?
Melissa.
Melissa.
Hi.
Hey guys, how's it
Jeannie?
going?
See how excited we are? You guys came up this far.
I'm so excited too.
Well, now I feel bad.
And you got the jelly guy in the back.
No, not tonight. He's on
Oh.
vacation. Jelly Joe.
He can't keep up with us
I'm
old
sure.
guys.
Guess not,
I'm sure
right?
he's listening. No, I'm thinking,
Jelly Joe.
Jelly
I'm
Joe.
glad you made it down this
We
far.
are so glad to see you.
Thank you.
Thank
Say
you.
bye, Natalie.
Bye.
Bye.
Natalie.
Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa.
And that's Sadie. Yep.
Go put her in front of the camera one more time.
Okay,
She's so
now
darn
you can
clear.
tell people clear
She's so darn cute. There's Natalie.
She's about to say clear right.
There she goes. Clear. Yep. She's clear right. Clear right.
Thank you, guys.
All right,
Thank you. Bye, Natalie.
We'll be sure to come down here more often.
Oh, thank you.
See you guys. Nice to meet you.
For taking
Thank-
care of our street.
Thanks for coming out and saying hi. Well, that was nice, huh? Nice group of people. Really nice. Thank you for coming out. Makes our hearts feel good, huh?
Yep. So the foot chase at Cleveland and Ford Parkway in Highland Park, the reason we stopped and pulled over was that the officers caught him quickly.
So they're all out here at Shamrocks on the patio, celebrating. We're gonna turn around here. I don't know where the big, but the McDonough clan has it reserved till 1 o'clock tonight. I'm guessing they probably took the cup home by now for safety purposes. Hey, folks.
Is the cup still here?
They might not be.
Might not be hockey fans.
Well, they maybe not be. They're going there. It's like they're walking back to their car.
Oh, there's a patio right
Yeah.
there. What's happening, guys?
We heard there's some disorderly firefighters in the neighborhood. Were you guys leaving or coming?
Just making some hot laps.
Yeah, we're working tonight and just wanted to walk around.
Yeah.
Just walked down to Keg and Case.
Oh, good for you.
Saw that out and everything,
Smart.
so-
Well, you get some good. You guys got to stay in shape.
Yep.
That's good.
Heard they had the Stanley Cup in here.
Oh yeah.
Is it still there?
I was
Yeah,
over there at the
yeah.
station. Yeah, I don't know if it's still in there or not, but you guys did a nice thing
They're
for
still
me.
in there.
Yeah, the cup too.
Yeah, I believe it's on the back side.
2125,
Sweet.
9123.
On the backside inside or backside
Yeah, in
outside?
the
Inside.
private room. On the
Okay.
inside. Off the
Oh, cool. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for your service, guys.
Yeah, not a problem.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it a lot.
Yep. Thank you.
You know, I always tell the story when I got my first cop job. I was applying, and they said, "We're going to tell you right now, if you want to be loved, just go halfway down the block to the fire recruiting."
It's fun.
Party bus, DJ party bus.
DJ
Okay. I think it's gonna be. Are you guys working all night? You're on the shift now, or? Yeah.
I'm halfway through a 72, so.
Oh yeah. I think it's gonna be busy tonight. Well, you got a lot of medicals. The medicals have just gone out the roof. Everybody's overdosing, or it's just
From any kind of boo-boo to an overdose and.
or a consumption, any consumption. And I know in the protocol in St. Paul is they almost got to call you all the time, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, enjoy your walk.
I appreciate it.
We'll
Take care,
make sure
guys.
it will make sure you're safe. See you guys. I think the cup is still in here. It sounds like
Yep.
Stanley Cup champions. He just joined us. Ryan McDonough brought the Stanley Cup back to St. Paul today. It was his weekend for the cup, and he did a yeoman's job of taking it around and meeting people. That's a tough thing to spend an entire day or two.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
What?
I wasn't even logged in. I was looking at last night's calls.
You know, I didn't want to say anything on the air. But that, I told you that used to happen to me. That if it gets logged out, you'll still see the old calls.
Well, don't I feel silly?
So we're down here at 7th and Randolph. Outside Shamrocks. Inside is the coveted Stanley Cup. National Hockey League champion Tampa Bay.
Sounds like the racers were down at Harriet Island. So,
Kagan Case, I gotta get there. I still feel guilty. I haven't brought my wife down to Kagan Case. I think that'd be a nice little atmosphere.
I know Brian Ingram has a place in there.
I gotta hit every place before COVID comes back.
You want to just wait at the call location? We'll come meet you up there. Sounds good. I'm at Montreal and Hamlin right
So right now, the St. Paul officers are running from call to call so much. There are 12 calls currently in pending. That there's nobody available to respond to.
Was that the cutest thing, that little Natalie saying clear right?
That was adorable.
Man, oh man, oh man. I think maybe when you're off sometime on vacation, I'm going to have her be the countess of clear right.
4469.
Responded at 21:39.
That's still pending.
Okay, so it is in there.
What's that?
It's in the updated version, huh?
Yep.
You know, I was listening. I've been doing a little research on the shortage of departments. Baltimore's 600 officers down.
Unreal.
Crime is skyrocketing.
And both Washington, D.C. and Atlanta, just to name a couple, have reversed course and are refunding the police and adding officers as quick as they can.
Well, that's that other one, bad weather.
I cover the noise.
You know, I was thinking, you know, obviously when you're in this business of keeping people safe and when you're watching the news in terms of all the arguments in DC, I just want to make one. Grand 7 looks good. I just want to make one comment that I think we should all think about. We're never going to defeat the problem if we don't find a way to work together on both ends of the spectrum.
Yep.
24 pulling up.
We got somebody here? Or?
No, I just that one.
Oh, yeah. How's it
What's
going?
happening?
It's all good?
Looks good.
Yeah, what on there? Is 292 left or right?
That's right.
Well, you gotta think about this.
For attack, someone still caused power drill outside the storage unit.
If we don't find a way to work together, by that I mean the defund the police or / now they'll say reform the police and the pro police, all these factions need to come together and say, okay, we might not agree on everything, but can we try to agree on some things? And even though we don't agree, if there's something you really think is important that I can live with, can you live with something I really think is important?
Yeah.
You know, the idea of compromise to work on a problem, even though rather than just one way or no way. So I just think we gotta. So we're looking for two guys with a flashlight going through the parking lot. I imagine it's Tom Reed's parking lot. Or
this should be it. Yeah. Coming right here.
Gonna find much in that parking lot.
I don't see what cars they could have been going through.
So I don't know how we're gonna force the two polarized ends to work together, but I've given this a lot of thought in my lifetime. Well, and just since it's gotten so polarized, and I often felt that maybe we needed a third party that was kind of more moderate and forced people to work together. And but people need to find a way to work together. You know, basically work together, even though you don't always think the other person's ideas are that good. Compromise,
right?
So we can make progress. If we keep being polarized by our disagreements, we're never going to fix these problems. Or the bottom line is the criminality will improve faster than our ability to control it. So let's figure out a way to work together, kind of understand what's important to the other argument, and look for some middle ground.
Shots fired.
Let me just pull in here because if they were in that lot, they would quickly move to Mo's lot.
9175. I'll be able to continue.
Come right through there.
Yeah, do that. Have it continue at 2154.
So we're looking for some guys that are
536.
prowling the lots. Oh, there's a lot.
536.
Working there.
We'll be out at night in Minnesota with a man down. I'll let you know.
Copy, 1 down, 9 Minnesota.
Where is the shots fired?
Impending.
Where is it at?
It's over at Earl and Ross. Nothing seen.
Let's tell him we got to call out the other lot on two guys prowling.
How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Good. Hey, we got to call out the other lot on two guys on bikes with a flashlight prowling. So they might be going back and forth.
Flashlights.
Black.
We don't know. It didn't say, but they said
Flashlights and bicycles?
Yep.
Okay. I'll let you know if anything pops
Well,
up.
you're safe over here because you're keeping an eye out.
Oh, yeah.
Case...
It's like between this, that. I had some asshole yesterday here. this will be exciting for you because you like to see this kind of stuff because you can't make it up.
We are on Facebook Live, just so you know.
That's good here. Check this out here. This is right over here.
Anyone's outside?
Just scroll to the right.
2175.
Yeah, the other way. Scroll the other way. Yep.
Shutting it down at 10.
Yeah, there you go, right over here.
Is peeing on
That's
your wall
it.
or what?
Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
Good minute and a half, yeah, and then
Goodbye.
turn around. Yeah, that was about this time of night.
Minute and a half. He's definitely
he's
definitely a young man.
Yeah. I said, can't you go over to the weeds?
Yeah, just go another 30 feet to the weeds.
No kidding. Yep.
That's too bad.
Yeah, well, I'll keep an eye out for those guys. So are they just hassling people or what?
Well, they're prowling cars. Prowling
really?
cars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Good to
Thanks a
know.
lot.
Thank you.
Is that on channel 2? Is it still impending?
I believe so.
Let's go back and check. I'll clear it.
You guys get bored, you want a soda or something, come on in.
Thank you.
Grab some drinks or
Thank-
whatever you need.
Yes, it is.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Open that up for me one more time.
Wasn't as bad as last week. It was full moon, so.
I think it's going to be busy tonight. All right. Thank you. Our radio's off.
Yep.
2400. You can mark the call at 292 Walnut GOA.
Happy 2400. 2157.
Well, we should probably check the other side of 7th too, huh?
Sure.
They like to prowl that the lot over there on Pat McGovern's.
Yeah. That's a good idea, actually.
Plus the ramp. That's a lot on the gift cards right there.
Holy smokes. No kidding.
Oh, there's a note. Want to read that?
Yeah.
Please.
That Jennifer, who gave us the gift cards, there's a little note that was attached. It says these gift cards have been purchased with proceeds from numerous backseaters and supporters of Live on Patrol. Please give them to whomever you'd like. Stay safe and keep up the amazing work in the community. Sincerely, Jennifer.
Yeah. Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you so much.
We should have gave little Natalie one for being the clear right girl.
Yeah, we should have.
That guy is definitely talking to himself. That's just a lot of people in need out here. Picking this lot here as we're driving by and this ramp. See if you see any bikes in there, Patrick.
Yep. Looks clear.
Looks clear. Somebody get married or what's the deal?
Looks
there?
like it.
Are you a bride? Did you get married? Congratulations. Congratulations. I got it. So, yeah, we're calling the cops on you. So, are you the groom? Congratulations. We do it. We're right now. We're putting them on live. Facebook Live right there. There's the bride.
Up a little back a little
There
more.
we go. There's the groom. There they are.
Congratulations.
Ticket start retained.
Going to back 4469 at
Congratulations.
Parkway, routine on their traffic.
They're not in any trouble. Well, at least not with me.
You want to donate to the bill?
Was the reception here? I can call McGovern. I can call Beamer and tell him to pat and lower the bill.
Yeah.
2372, checking your status.
That was fun. Where was the wedding at? Oh, Breckenridge? Beautiful. I've been there once. Gorgeous place. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, we went there this last winter. We got stuck in the pass. So we got pass up there, so we had to sleep at a gas station for a night. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, that's good. Everything worked out good? All right.
Are you guys St. Paul PD?
Pardon me?
St. Paul PD?
Well, we're at the sheriff's office. I worked at St. Paul for 20 years, though.
Bridges County Sheriff.
Oh, you were?
Up in North Dakota. I just resigned. I was sheriff for 4 years.
Really? Well, it was a good career. How come you left?
I moved back here and I decided I wanted to be in law enforcement. So.
Yeah, well, it's a tough time.
I'm going to aviation.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah,
That should be.
It'll pay better.
I talked to my buddy and he's a bomb squad in Wilmington. I was like, hey, what do you think? Should I come back? My dad got COVID, and so I had to come back and was in the hospital for 74 days or something.
Jesus.
Wow.
And I said, what should I do? And he said, don't go into law enforcement here. It's not worth it. So
It's a tough time.
I got out.
Slowly getting better, but it's been a tough year and a half, yeah.
Well, like it's always been up and down. We're heroes, and then we're not heroes.
She with you? All right, we'll let you folks go. Nice to visit with you.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Is that a food truck or what the heck is that?
Bravo 401.
Well, looks like some food delivery.
Have a good day.
Uber Eats. So, you know my office partner, Steve Hall, down in the intelligence unit.
Yeah.
37 years old today. That's right. I'm calling out your age, Steve. Happy birthday to you.
Well, he doesn't look a day over 40.
But we really should give a shout out to Caitlin for putting up with you.
Exactly.
And you guys recently had a baby too. Congratulations on all counts.
And your mom and everybody else down there.
And happy birthday, Steve.
Happy birthday.
Oh, and that's kind of coincidental. Jay Wood is the president of the Minnesota Fallen Firefighters Association.
Okay.
And it's his wife Jean's birthday. And they just got back from dinner at Murray's and they're home watching live on patrol.
Well, I hope that was great dinner at Murray's. They got some unbelievable steaks there.
Yeah.
Ask them what they had. Did you buy her a steak or did you go with the halibut, lobster?
2,500. I'm going for
There's some great food there.
Started my way. If there is one, can disregard.
In fact, I'm getting hungry thinking about Murray's.
2,500 copy, 23 you could be there.
652.
2204.
Okay. See if they text us what they had. That party there. Well, we got a call on a child we're going to run in on as soon as we can. We're going to take a left here and run up the hill.
Still impending. child being talked about is supposedly in a vehicle.
Oh. Well, I'm still mad about the dog being left in the vehicle, but I'd be furious if people leave a child.
4469
No kidding.
status.
That should be code 4.
Downhill might be code 4 at 2205. $31.75.
Well, I was thinking about this, Pat. The last two chases we had
Clear.
91.75.
started on St. Anthony.
75.
That's true.
Medical at 2337th Street for 88-year-old
One
male.
right here and the other one at...
bleeding.
Oh, hey, we weren't live during that one last night, but we spotted a speeder last night on the freeway and attempted to stop him when he got off. And basically, he drove such a reckless fashion, we weren't willing to continue to drive that way. So, I think this one's in a car.
4420 amount.
Supposedly. Should be near some kids playing outside.
We're checking on a dangerous condition. A child in a car without any clothes on. Which you remember we're on Western, and Western is 380 of course.
3922, 3921.
Long blocks are 60, so down to the next block will be 320. So it should be near the corner of
2720 Park Road.
Farrington, I'm thinking, huh?
yeah, because we got an extra. Not there. It's kind of weird. We got an extra block here. We got short blocks. We got Virginia, which is 350. So then Farrington.
Well, there's a running car.
What kind of car
Thought
is it
it was
supposed to
running,
be?
it doesn't say.
655.
Maybe the lights just went off.
Maybe.
Code 4.
All right, so
Copy code 4. Not the 27.
let's see if we can. Well, let's just check them all. Does it say, it says by 320, which is. We got a tail. People follow us. We can't trust them.
All right, I'm gonna hop out and check some cars.
So.
Tango, 1 in custody.
Copy 1 in custody. 1029.
Copy the call.
Nothing on my two corners.
Well,
Did you find nothing?
Nothing.
Got out and checked all my cars here to the next block. Looking for, so, nothing.
Is you're in east 2 or 3 blocks, central 2 or 3 blocks from here.
Okay. We just got an update on the CAD. Said the children are inside now. So that call will still get dispatched. We're going to let St. Paul.
Sure, if you're not sure which channel it is on, you're looking
Yeah,
for
as long
east
as
or
the
central.
child is not outside and
Looking for central, sorry about
at
that.
immediate risk.
Yeah. So that's good. We'll let St. Paul
Joey.
follow up on that.
Joey, can you resend a night map for us?
We just wanted to make sure they
Yep, I'll tell for
weren't at immediate risk.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bravo 329.
So.
Bravo 329. You may not have the answer for this, but is there a fire call? It's my location. We got an ambulance and looks like a rig of some sort pulling up. Lights on. It's a beach house for a seizure. Location on the beach. Thank you. You're welcome.
Those are probably the fireworks from Little Canada days. I don't know. Was that what that noise was out there? Did you hear those explosions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to get up there actually for those fireworks, but just hard to be everywhere. Little Canada days today. Up there off of 35 and County Road C. 35 East. That was the. You could hear some. Yep. You could hear some fireworks in the background just going off there. Great celebration up there.
That's very true.
That's one of my memories. I think I mentioned before where I
You can send me the shots fired.
almost cut my thumb off.
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking
Put
about that.
V-Rod, pounding signs in. There's another one of those cords in that glove compartment in that box if you ever need to break it out.
Okay. You pretty good on your power right now?
Pardon me?
You pretty
I'm
good
good
on
on my power, yeah.
433, can I get a second floor, please? Second squad to 481 to 509, South Victoria, Victoria and Randolph.
1 minute available. Put us on investigate here. Price one effect.
Jesus one race from Winnipeg.
What's going on there? I'd say that's a noise disturbance over there, but we'll wait till someone calls. Did you hear
Lead
that?
squad for 433, Victoria and Randolph.
433.
traffic stop.
21 calls in pending, you said, Pat, when we were out of the car, huh?
Yep.
That's friggin' amazing.
278, cleared by
A little busier than last night.
Bryce in Winnipeg is just a squad checked out on an investigate.
And 1980 as well, 2213. And 433 up, you need him. Just repeat, please. Rapid routine,
Well,
Victoria and
that
Randolph, 2615.
group down on Armstrong there, that's a good lesson that we need to make sure we drive some areas that we don't normally go to, huh?
Yep.
Let them know we're in their neighborhood as well.
At one time, I actually knew the number of miles there were of streets and alleys in St. Paul, and it's mind-boggling.
Why don't you try to recollect that for us? Oh, what else is going on crime-wise? So,
I've been doing a lot of studying this week. I haven't been in the office a whole lot.
yeah, by the way, Suni Lee, of course, she's got the gold. And is that the fireworks or what can?
Yep.
That's the grand finale right now.
It is.
We're here in the grand finale. But it's funny because the sound's coming right down the 35E corridor. That's amazing how far you can hear that from, right?
Oh, it really is.
I did see the fireworks last night. We weren't on live, but I did over there by the park looking at the fireworks. But I'm amazed that we can hear them from here.
Check out a few of these pendings.
Going somewhere or something going on, huh?
Free for tonight. Free for tonight.
One anonymous caller. Cost is okay. Should be advised to take care of the shot. Goes down. 30.
I think I better throw a body camera on for the night, huh?
Yeah.
Squad was 382 at 1550 Edgerton Street. I've heard 4 shots. Sounded like they used to be at really big in the distance, but I'll see her. And 307, did you copy that one as well?
Yeah, the officer saw a little conflict that was going on between these guys and some other people, and yeah, they thought maybe they were going to a car to get a gun, I think, huh?
Yeah. Long story short, the guy in the orange got in an argument with like 6-8 guys up the street.
Yeah.
And rather than just walk away from it, go home, avoid the situation, went and got his partner to come back and fight. 2 against 8.
Yeah, and they don't normally.
Those aren't good
These
odds.
guys aren't normally here at Bourne's either, by the way.
No, they're not.
Those
Those are Willard's guys.
Those are newbies here.
PD squad for Hazelwood and Maryland for 1 down.
I bet I know which group they were arguing with. The name shall remain.
Yes, we do.
Sometimes we're going to hang here for a little bit.
380 primary, and I'll go to that Mando.
So I gave away the fact that I'm wearing shorts tonight.
1980 is code for this.
Yes, you did. We all know now. I hope these aren't the guys that feud
How's
me.
it going, bud?
Copy, no BWC. Copy, 370 and 3200 en route to Hazelwood, Maryland. Assist medics for man unconscious on Hazelwood, male down on the vehicle.
We used to have some, well, we still got a camera here, but Bourne's got pretty good cameras of their own.
They're saying he's crossed the National Guard on Hazelwood.
Yes.
320, we got it. At 22,
We got a little something going on
I'm
down
going
the
to turn
street
around
here.
and come back down. Something tells me we're going to be back.
Yeah, there's some tension in the air here at around
His
Bourne's.
assistant, like his buddy said, you knew
How you doing, folks?
You knew from Willard's. He said, I'm not going to hesitate to knock him out. Yeah. So, here's a good example. We're driving down Rice Street, and all of a sudden you see the squad trying to confront some guys, and they're walking away, and they're not going to stop, and they see a second car, and they think, oh, maybe we better recalculate, right?
Right. Yeah, the guy in orange looked like he was getting ready to book.
I think I could have caught him.
My door was going to catch him.
Yeah, it's good to work it out.
AKL 487.
Updated location. You pulled into the Flag Methodist Church. Just
So,
west of Arcade.
they're parking a block away from Bourne's tonight.
Close to a lot of the churches west of Arcade.
What's going on, ladies?
Hi.
How are you?
Who are you?
We're the police.
Uh-oh. Hi.
How's it going?
Good night. We're trying to have a good night.
Are you headed to Bourne's?
Is anything going wrong? Should we not?
There was a little conflict, but it was no guns involved. Just a couple, one group arguing.
They don't want to be out tonight.
No, they're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Come on, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
We'll be in the neighborhood.
Yeah, please be in the neighborhood.
911.
Oh, 911.
You're dressed up too pretty not to be out.
Officer Friendly. You got it. You heard our name. Officer Friendly. You got a
I
part.
used to patrol when I was in 6th grade, Officer Friendly.
You did. Did you know Fred? What school did you go to?
Como. We went to Como.
Did you know Fred Slemons, officer?
I went to Mississippi Creative Arts.
Officer Friendly was Fred Slemons at the time.
Yeah.
I don't know if
he
you
was a
remember.
nice guy. He had us out there patrolling. And I was, on the corner. What they call them? On the corner with
Yeah, school patrol.
Yeah, I was one of them.
School patrol. Very good.
But yeah, but if they got conflict in here, I ain't going.
Where do you usually go if you don't go here?
Probably at home or
Huh?
family house.
You don't go to Willard's? No.
Well, they get a little rowdy there.
You'll be safe in
They
there.
don't go nowhere.
You'll be safe in there till 12:30.
I'm in town. They need to
What
just...
time is it?
10:30.
I'll be out here by 11:30.
All right. We're gonna sit here at the corner for a little bit, ladies. Where's that? What's going on there?
222 223. 223.
Weapons.
And 222.
Copy 2225.
I'm with my mom and her sister.
I think I'll take this scan off there.
211.
Where's the call?
222 is going to be a 2230 start. Copy that. 211.
Trying
211.
to send that call to somebody.
211 223 180 West Larkin, number 206. Tom's neighbor in apartment 206, better town. Sounds like someone's in his apartment. Tom just spoke with the neighbor and advised he was not home. Plus 306 to be let in. 2-3
You want to try that?
Try what?
Well, that's 180 West Larpenter and a possible burglary in progress.
Oh, there we go.
We can go up there. This problem won't start for an hour. The squad's behind us.
Yep.
We'll just go up there. Basically, a neighbor said they heard somebody in the apartment. The people are out of town.
She said name. It actually break me under the suspicious at 35.
So the noise is coming from apartment 206.
I don't want to give too much information on the air, but can you check that suspicious on 35 in Shepherd? That might be a racer call. Central Sergeant just checked out with it. It's a fireworks.
5 Julie's loitering around, being loud, smoking marijuana, harassing the neighbors. Unknown up what they're up to and if they have 3 seconds purchase. You welcome in 278.
Abandoned truck.
35 E.
Abandoned what?
Abandoned pickup truck. Abandoned the left turn lane into the viaduct. No lights on. Door open. Didn't see you around it. Officer squad available to assist.
Obviously, the call load is significant, huh?
Yeah, it is. I don't think I'm ever going to figure out.
You don't think what?
I don't think I'm ever going to figure out why one night can be utterly quiet. I mean, dead quiet like last night, and then tonight is insanely busy.
Rice Minnesota, I don't know code for now. 2028.
I don't know either. Wish I could remember the guy's name. He remembered my name, the guy in the orange shirt.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't. I don't remember his name.
We gotta go back later and find out what his name is. He's from our era.
261, can you confirm your location? Right, Manitoba. Right, Manitoba, copy. Send me the AMA, my last is cleared, advised, and we don't block any early comments. 175 Charles, the squad to assist for respond. Just medic 25 male. Just breathing overdose.
Okay.
Jimmy? Do we know what side of the lot they're on? Yes, that's first floor.
Just as fast this way. So, Rice Street's 140 west.
Squad to assist 272.
We're headed to 180 west. So, apartment right up there at Larpenter and Woodbridge.
Bravo 435. 261 will be cleared live on this one. We'll head to 272.
See, in theory, if there was a Roseville car parked across the street, they'd be able to run in on this too, but we're just not quite that good. I think this is it here. Yeah.
Well, I don't like how low the second.
Actually, that's 190. 180 is the next one.
I don't like how low the second floor is to the ground.
4492. This is
As far
likely going to be related to your disturbance pending, but I'll swing by that area after we're done here.
Well,
Copy at 2230.
I don't like it either.
372.
No, there's no parking here, so we'll have to take the curb.
272, where is that?
Did you get the code?
Yeah.
Said the buzz?
Yep.
2400 will be out at 180 Larpenter.
Copy 2400.
Hopefully you'll be able to hear the radio. We'll leave it on. See how that works.
Checking your status.
Code 411, that X7 now.
They canceled. They said it was only Alyssa's.
Okay.
Do you need them?
There you go.
Copy.
32.
382.
Advise 365 307. You can send me the DOC on Hawthorne, I'll advise.
Copy. 30693.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. For domestic, caller's having an argument with his roommate who's refusing to move out.
Copy, are there any Spanish speakers who can assist?
Checking the air for any Spanish speakers. I can check channel 1 if you'd like.
Hold off, I'll try and make contact first. I'll let you know.
Copy.
365, go to 4. 4.
$21.62.
2162.
Called back for a residential alarm at 4766 Cumberland Street that covers glass main level.
2060, copy.
I'll check 1 standby. From Arctic Minor Channel 1. Squad back 2162.
60, all right,
62 copy. 102.
102.
Can you call console 24?
Copy.
Thank you.
DOT, I'll call you up by intersection 5th and Wall. 5 and Wall, we both copied. Thank you, 4th and Wall. Both copy, thank you. Thank you. Broadway.
2161. 2161. 10 for squad to bag for 50 East Pleasant Lake Road in North Owensboro. Suspicious. The cop received an alert that a garage door was open at their home. She'll be waiting in a brown Toyota Prius in front of the address. She did close the garage via her phone, but unknown if someone's inside. 2161, copy.
2163, come back.
At 2238.
Eighty-one 86.
8196.
Can you put me on a PCN at 1006 Kenya Road G, apartment 124, on code 40.
Copy.
Copy to cancel. I can back 6-1, probably closer. 6.
Copy 6-3, you can be clear.
6-3, copy, thank you.
2239.
All right.
Can you clear stage medics?
So what we did is we went to the party in apartment above there, called, said heard noises of someone that was supposedly gone. So we checked the outside to make sure nobody got in. The door looked intact.
211.
Pat,
sounded quiet.
To the actual owner on 206 in the call.
anyhow, we checked, both talked to 306. It wasn't 100% positive it was below.
That number is 336-9751. Or stand by, I'm going to look up the other number.
So we're convinced the level of safety is okay. So landlord showed up, St. Paul officers showed up. Looks like there'll be some follow-up checking, but doesn't appear to be anything too critical. One thing I will say is, I don't know, that officer left his door open, Pat.
81st.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
211.
211.
You're good?
For previous, it looks like we have a caller named Edgar Ferraro, and his phone number is 763-332-8029.
Can you put on the category?
Will do. At 2242.
Ironically, the caretaker's wife was watching live on patrol. That's why she sent him over.
Awesome.
Copy, they cleared it.
Confirm.
Copy, at 2242.
Trying to do our best. It was the one thing you wouldn't have wanted to come into that apartment hall with us because it was really hot.
It sure was.
They had like 4 fire doors preventing people from going from one section to another.
Go at 2242.
So,
Looks like about a dozen calls and pending. Nothing urgent. But urgent to the people who call.
well, that's the thing. How about out in the suburbs? What do we got out there? Anything interesting?
Doesn't appear to be.
3274 4. Medics are cleared in. We're inside the apartment.
Copy.
I'll see if things are staying calm down here.
Sheriff 379, take 4 again. 4.
Everybody's in a hurry, it seems like, man.
Yeah, really.
Perfect temperature though, 74 degrees.
Yes, it is.
10:45 if you're watching this on replay. 10:45 p.m. on Saturday. There was a rolling cruise for Rachel today out in St. Croix County. Of course,
6-5.
I don't actually have a motorcycle, but
We'll be waiting in front of Little Canada Elementary.
it's constantly on our mind, as are the other victims of street racing criminality.
6-5, baby.
2 victims shot, several rounds expired, roads blocked, people struck by cars. It's way too much criminal activity.
There were 2 females and another girl that were screaming at the cop. They ran on foot on a path to the address on Noel. Cop is with her children and ex are still on scene. Now the cop is saying that the ex was not involved.
Well, sounds like the fireworks are over. That must have been the grand finale up in Little Canada.
I like fireworks, I gotta admit.
My friend Dave from Minneapolis.
Hello to our friend from Loeb Lake, Marydale Park. I'm sure she probably isn't out here again, but hello.
Hello.
2940 EOT.
Have a good night at 2245.
Somebody was yelling out there.
Well, you got better ears than me.
Yeah, I got pretty good ears, I'll grant you that. The better to hear you, my dear. But Grandma, you have such big eyes. The better to see you, my dear. But Grandma, you have such big teeth. Come on, tell me you remember the story, right?
Yes, I do.
Hold it. Say hi to our friends at Harrington's. What else? Yeah, I was going to mention Suni. I got distracted. I think she competes for in the individuals. One of the individuals this morning at about 1 a.m.
Oh,
So
really?
If we're still on, we can watch Suni Lee win a third medal.
That'd be very
We
cool.
can watch live. Now, I don't know if we can watch live. I don't know if we can pull it up on our phones. It might be on NBC Sports Network. I don't know. But our viewers could turn us off and watch Suni Lee
Absolutely.
at 1 in the morning. Of course, they probably have a TV and a computer.
Sure, he's on there. Can you change this to a drunk person?
We don't have a TV.
No, we don't.
We do not. So we're on the west side of Lake Como, beautiful Lake Como.
Not too far.
It's really
Checking 255 Review Street on the second floor. Callers in unit number 2 video fighting upstairs. We don't know which unit, but it's on a physical between a female and 2 males.
124, copy.
What do we got there? Motorcycles?
A well-lit one.
Yeah, blue light, little blue light underlighting.
I'll be clear from this call and EOT from off duty. Have a good night.
Have a good night as well. And 2251.
Yeah, I decided to wear shorts tonight. I wore my uniform yesterday, day before. I just decided
Needed a break.
I needed a break. I needed a comfort break. So, uniform and a Twinkie and a Mountain Dew. I mean, shorts, Twinkie, and a Mountain Dew. And I was telling people that box of those Hostess cherry pies, you know, they advertise them as only 100 calories per pie, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you know a Twinkie has 140 calories. But I gotta tell you, those are some small cherry pies.
I remember you talking about
You know what
that.
they remind me of? Pizza rolls.
That's a small cherry pie.
That's a small cherry pie. I mean, they're good. They taste as good as the big cherry pies, but in order to get down to 100 calories per cherry pie, they had to make them about the size of a pizza roll. Isn't that lighting pretty on that house on Hamlin there? Right
Yeah. Very good. Very much so.
Yeah. Tell them to let us know. Well, I'm going to drive down a few streets here in Como Park. Because sometimes people tell us we don't go down their streets enough.
We really do try, folks.
So, yeah. So we are northbound on Pascal. From
81st courtesy transport.
8470.
Well, now, from my current location to Children's Hospital in Minneapolis, starting 103.6.
people outside there at the Ling Bloomston home.
Alice Fletcher, a backseater extraordinaire, turned 90 2 days ago. Happy birthday, Alice.
That was awesome. Thank you for... Yeah, if you got something important, just because I don't always get to the messages.
1980.
Private message, instant message, Facebook message, Pat.
Just had a guy flee from me on a scooter. He crashed it. He fled on foot. And I get you an address here on Lake Charles and Flex. Plate is 54219, Mike Papa. Black male dreads, red shorts, black t-shirt. Not sure which way you wanted to hear.
Well, I suppose we could head over there. We don't get too many chases with scooters.
8:30, send it.
We just don't get too many chases with scooters.
8:10, send it.
Oh, they got plenty of help over there, I guess.
Yeah.
Captain. 619, 65
See if you can watch those close enough to see if any neighbors are in the area up here that want us to.
1980.
Hey, we are right now at Pascal and Arlington, folks.
Ran back.
So if any of you folks in the neighborhood are watching, feel free to let us know where you're at.
619, we can have enough squad.
Well, we're not saying you got to come outside, but we're glad to drive by your house as long as we're up.
Exactly.
We don't really, there's not a lot of calls up here, Como neighborhood.
184 reports in Velasco.
This will look different in a month, though. When the fairs are
No kidding.
a lot of cars everywhere.
15 same traffic.
A lot of people allow people to park in their yards for a fee.
Yeah.
A lot of yards turn into parking lots.
So technically, this is the border of St. Paul here at Hoyt, and we're crossing over into the city of Falcon Heights, which is actively patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
8196.
Can you show me 619 is 1980. Any idea which direction to travel with us right now?
I'm guessing southbound.
Hey.
I stopped to check on the female quick.
What are you guys doing down
We're
here?
about a half block and lost it.
You know who these guys? These are a couple of the teenage.
These are twins. These are twin
Yeah.
teenage girls.
What are you doing down here? I thought you stayed up in, where was that?
Blaine, I don't know where. Friendly?
I think that was, I think that was.
No, that was Mounds View, wasn't it?
Mounds View. That was Mounds View where we saw your brother last time.
Yeah, I'm actually right in front of 11.
Is he going to cross or not?
If you're going to cross the street.
Hey, is he waiting to give you a high five, you think?
Maybe. Let me give him a high five.
Give him a high five on the way by. High five, Turtle. Turtle.
Bam.
Turtle.
Turtle.
Turtle, turtle. Turtle.
Bam.
Turtle.
All right, turtles, carry on.
Turtle. You said carry on. Carry on. See, we've had this debate. We have this ongoing debate of whether carry on is a friendly saying or an unfriendly saying. And in the military world, we use the word carry on. In fact, even when I tell my television I don't want to update, it says, okay, carry on.
Running south from Sherburne in the alley between Dunlap and Lexington. I don't know if he made it past Uni or not.
They got about 5 cars.
Yeah. But my wife thinks that carry on is a little dismissive. You know, so what do you guys think? Your viewers, is carry on okay? Is it a quasi-military approach, or is it should? So, I mean, normally we say, "Hey, have a good day, take it easy," but occasionally,
just say carry on.
When people don't talk back to us,
right?
If they're not engaging us, then we just say carry on, carry on, turtle, turtle. So they're chasing a guy that fled on a scooter down there at Lex and Charles, but there's enough squads down there. We're checking some other areas.
On the platform. Oxford and Unique. We got eyes on.
We're up here in Roseville now. We got a car stopped here.
649, could you have the charters available?
Check and say hi.
Yeah,
Ready?
we'll check out the real name and phone number.
Hi, everything okay?
Yeah, I just stopped there so I can check the phone.
All right. Take care, guys.
1 second.
We got
You're going to channel 4 to broadcast there.
We got another juice?
Yes, phone 4.
Stevens, 2 males were shooting what looked like BB guns at vehicles. Color could only describe as a black male, 13 to 14, wearing a yellow shirt, no shoes, and curly hair.
61904.
Can I have your name and your serial number?
186, clear PCM.
2300.
Just have one for me.
Complicated.
Much appreciated. Do we have a box to copy that as well?
We figured it out.
619 phone up.
That it was unrelated to that.
Is there a...
Yeah, there's a good one. Carry on my wayward son.
Anything emergency copy.
You're right. Good one. We are up in the city of Roseville. We are not. We got the radio on here, Roseville. We're not hearing any calls.
Is there another squad that can start his way?
Where's that call?
211.
Just pull it up. Let's just see what we got going on there.
6 request, thank you.
Is that Ramsey West?
Yeah. So if you haven't monitored this before, there's 6 frequencies that serve the primary frequencies for Ramsey County. 3 in St. Paul and 3 in northern suburban Ramsey County. So we try to monitor them all, and for sure the one we're in. And the one we're in is the priority, and then the one surrounding us closest is a secondary frequency, but we do try to monitor them all.
Any comments? You can clear squad assistance.
2301.
2164.
There's
Yeah, I think did they announce the funeral arrangements today?
you know, I believe they
for the Red Lake officer.
I believe they did. Officer Ryan.
And I think his body was brought to the Anoka County Medical Examiners.
And
I know a number of departments helped in escorting him down.
the entire route was lined with police officers from throughout that part of the state.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if of when that is.
It's set for Monday.
Monday.
Yep. Officer Ryan Bialke was
terrible deal.
on Tuesday morning. He and some other officers were trying to serve a warrant on David Donnell in Redby on the Red Lake Indian Reservation, and he opened fire on the officers and murdered Ryan. Keep Ryan's family in your prayers. Keep his brothers and sisters on the Red Lake Nation Police Department in your prayers.
Yeah, our deepest sympathies. It's just a devastating thing. I don't know. Just getting shot in the line of duty is. And the trauma of getting shot is of course unbearable. But trauma that families go through, wondering every night, you know, when their loved ones go out to work.
Yep.
Is troubling as well. I mean, it isn't just the one incident, it's a career full of worry for families, and we're very thankful that our spouses allow us to do the job. To be honest, it's my wife worries about it on a regular basis. She's very thankful Pat has agreed to ride with me.
Well,
It's a lot safer when you're with me.
Honored to do so.
Truth of the matter is, you're probably more likely to get me into trouble, right?
I'll try not to.
Yeah.
2500, checking your status.
Besides Ryan, of course, Chuck Zacharias, former sheriff, I did a post on there. You saw that. He passed away, and his funeral is Monday or Tuesday as well.
8195.
I think it's Monday and Tuesday. I'm not sure. I apologize for that, but his obituary is easy to find. Sheriff Zacharias was a very, very good, kind man that ran a great department and helped professionalize it over the years, and he brought narcotics enforcement to a new level and signed Commander Dan Votel and Rick Sanchez and Rosini and Hoven and a bunch of others to head up the Metro-wide narcotics effort.
That was quite a crew.
They were phenomenal as a county narcotics unit, and but he was a forward thinker. He also started the Jail Facilities Committee, which I was able to pick up on and follow through when I got elected. that eventually recommended building the new jail.
Okay.
He started in 1979 when the new facility was built along the river.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, by 1993, when he left to go to the marshal's office, that jail was overcrowded. So when I came in 95, he had done a lot of research and groundwork to help us justify building the new jail. So, of course, Pat Moan, the interim sheriff, was Pat Moan. And she did an amazing job as well.
378.
She was a
You can
part
leave
of
321 on this. It'll be clear report. And you can send me that 911
Look
on
at
my
that
channel.
smoke in the air still, Pat.
Oh, I know. My eyes have been burning. I've had a sore throat. Been sneezing.
Oh, for crying out loud, Pat. Are you complaining?
Yeah, I am. Matter of fact.
Well, I can't say man up anymore. What can I say? Turtle up? Turtle up. But get in your shell.
Could you please change this to a civil market advised? Start from the DOC.
Something just kind of slowed up a little bit, huh?
Yeah. It was going great guns there for a while.
Yeah. Technically at 11 o'clock. None of these cars should be here in the Como Park parking lot. There might be somebody in here if you can.
Yep.
Stole light. Nope. Well, maybe there was an event here. Maybe it's the workers. What kind of event did we have today? A wedding? Really?
Yeah.
Reception or what?
Both of them are ceremony and reception.
Really?
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
It's been a long day.
This is where I had my reception.
Oh, really?
When the restaurant was open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, David Glass, right? What was it called? Fair Crossing or something.
After that, the one after that, the Cajun place.
We're good. We're live on patrol. So tell us what you guys have been doing all day. It's a long day.
We're on Facebook Live.
Where do I begin?
Yeah, well, tell us. Well, tell us what happened.
We start with putting the tables together and stuff on the floor.
Yep, come a little closer. Put the tables together. Then what?
Then we cleaned the floors and all that. Put the linen on. The florist came, and then we set up for the ceremony too. And
Where was the ceremony? Right here too?
Yeah.
Okay.
They had it here on this side, and then the reception part. Usually they do a little bit separate, like ceremony and then reception.
Do they
upstairs,
before they come? Do they go over to the gates ajar to get their picture taken? You know where those gates are over there?
Which ones?
Well, they're right on the hill there. They look like pretend gates. You know?
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
they call that the gates ajar.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they.
That's where I had my picture taken.
They might have. A lot of people do.
That's right where my wedding was.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
we had
right
a
there.
wedding anniversary last night, and they had done that in the past, and then they did it again last night.
Very cool.
50th anniversary. So they had a big old party in the waterfall room last night. And,
How many people were here tonight?
145 or something.
Really?
130 or whatever.
Oh, that's good. Did they have a band for a little dance, or what were they?
They had a
DJ?
Yep, and they got the rental chairs, and so they just left too and loaded up and everything. And
Cool.
yeah, it was a nice looking ceremony reception today.
So you'll get out of here about 1 a.m.?
No, thank God. We're just finishing up. This is the end.
Well, what kind of help is he? Later. See you guys.
Have a good night.
Thanks for sharing that with us.
8195 for assist.
When we went by the Legion earlier,
Yeah.
we missed Pam Tollefson, and she's there celebrating her birthday in addition to the reunion. Happy birthday, Pam.
Not take any chances.
Advising you of pending at 235 5th Street, apartment 105 for VOP reports colors looking to get her personal items back.
8195, you can assist and made it assist.
Someone just sent us a text, said Steve Dornfield's son got married here tonight.
Oh, okay.
And Dornfield, he used to be an editor at the Pioneer Press. He might still be down there. Good man.
Very cool.
And I guess the time is flying by if his son's getting married there tonight. Congratulations, Dornfields. We must have been a fun time. I didn't know that they were here this late.
Okay.
It's a beautiful place. It was a beautiful day for a wedding, though, huh?
No kidding.
Beautiful day for a wedding. I just want to say thank you again for everyone that showed up at our last week's event. I was looking at pictures, our volunteer photographer there, Erica, she did an unbelievable job. And looking at pictures, just appreciating the people.
Very much so.
Thanks again for everyone. Is that call impending there, Pat? I might just run over there. I think our Como passport has walked out. Has walked out. We did have an invitation to come to Como tonight, though.
And there we are.
Anyhow, I think we need to start a movement forcing our elected officials to work together on both sides. I think we have to have an expectation of more compromise.
Yep, absolutely.
And that includes listening to the chief of police of both Minneapolis and St. Paul. If the Minneapolis chief says we need 250 officers, we ought to listen to that, right?
You'd think.
If some city council members say we want more accountability for law enforcement, we ought to listen to that. We ought to find out how we can merge people's ideas. I mean, it looks like, as an example, the infrastructure bill in in Congress is actually maybe going to get a compromise to get 60 votes in the Senate. But we ought to be able to get 60 votes on things on a regular basis, 60% or whatever the key is. But here's my question to the viewers, and I'm 100% serious about this. If you were going to start a party, a new party in the middle that tried to get people to work together and represent real people thought in the middle, I want you to look at what would you call it? I mean, some people say we need a common sense party, the middle party. I just think people are desperate for something that isn't polarized, that addresses the major. I mean, really, the major issues are public safety, of course, education for children, taking care of the elderly and the handicapped and those that can't take care of themselves. And that, of course, includes homeless and etc. But other issues, but some group that recognizes the important issues that are fundamental to everything. I was thinking today, maybe, because this concept of working together,
it's been lost.
Maybe we call it the working together party.
The party of logic and common sense.
Well, you can do that, logic, but that's kind of insulting. You know, when you accuse the other side of not having logic, you don't want to have a name that's insulting.
The realistic party.
Okay, well, that could be, I like that, realistic, but think about something that's not quite, I mean, there are people out there that want to have a law and order party, and I get that, but it's not just about law and order. That's one dimension that people are wanting. I mean, safety in general, public safety is a key part. But it can't just be public safety. The concept has to be that, you know, we want, well, I don't know, maybe it's the kindness party. Maybe you want people, but it's working together, getting people to work together. So when you backseaters come up with some good names, maybe we'll hit one. I've had a lot of people in my lifetime tell me we need a new party and come up with names.
Well, got an agreement with the kindness party.
Even my friend Stan Hubbard, who owns KSTP, he said to me years ago, we need a different politics in this country where we're not arguing.
The back to the basics party.
Yeah, the problem with, I like back to the basics personally, but whenever you say you're going back to the basics, people get nervous about going back. Keep thinking up names. Someone's going to come up with a really good one.
Nothing extreme on either side. We're looking for something in the middle. If it's extreme on either side, we're not even going to repeat it.
Yeah, we don't want to be polarized. We want to think about the concept of
the Care Bear party. That kind of has a nice ring to it. The Come Together party.
Come Together.
I like that.
Yeah, I know our theme song would be from the Beatles. Come together right now over me.
The Bridge party. Bridging the gap.
I like that.
Yep.
I like that. By the way, we're on our way to a call from a woman screaming. I think it's still hasn't been dispatched yet.
That's correct.
So we're half a mile from a woman screaming call.
It's been quiet for several minutes.
I'm serious about looking for a
check
name.
The area. The Cooperation Party.
Yeah.
The Great Citizens Party. The Unity Party.
Unity's good.
I like that.
I think somebody's already used that. All right, got your light there, buddy? On this side.
Avenue 578 Smith, apartment number 1.
174 we're looking for, right?
Correct.
223, are you able to back? And 223 is en route. Thank you. 2320.
This is 200 here. Is that a squad or what is it? I hear some screaming.
Yeah,
is it?
Sounded like a child.
It did. So we're on a call of a woman screaming here. We're near Woodbridge and
536.
536.
Disregard.
2320.
Is everybody okay?
211.
Everybody okay? We heard some screaming.
3GOA, you can clear 223. I'm already on the west side.
Everybody all right? Good. Oh, he was by already?
All right, launch cancel 264.
You guys have a good night.
264, you're clear.
Thank you. See ya.
Copy,
Good, how are you?
2321.
Get some gift cards, huh? See what we got there. Thanks for recognizing us. How's it going? I'm Bob Fletcher.
I watch your live.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
thank you.
I watch all your lives. Me and my girl, we got the notification on Facebook.
Is that your girl? Is that your girl in the car? Here, come over here. I got something for her.
Sure. Yeah.
So here you go. Here's a couple things to help cheer you up a little bit. Some.
That's love, because I got 5 kids too.
Yeah, I know.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I got something. I got something else.
You can give it to her.
Okay.
She's right here.
What's her name?
Cheers.
Cheers. How are you? I got a couple things for you that help keep your life, make your life a little easier.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's I got a Walmart one too.
Yeah, look, she said, I watch your stuff too.
Thank you.
We always watch your stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's like TV.
Yeah.
Well, a bunch of people just heard your voices.
Here, go to McDonald's on us. Okay.
What's your name, man?
I'm Stefan.
Stefan?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Pat.
Nice to meet you guys.
Likewise.
Take it easy. Have a nice night. I appreciate it. My kids are actually gonna love this because they always want chicken nuggets and fries. Chicken nuggets and fries.
Especially fries.
Thanks a lot. See you guys. Have a good one.
536. We're out on the 5th Street side at the lobby at 235. And can you call our contact and have her meet us out here?
All right, we can help you out. Thank you.
Will do.
What do you need? What would be the best?
Where do you like to go when you're
Where do you like
hungry?
to go when you're hungry? McDonald's, Subway.
McDonald's.
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 Is that McDonald's open? We're pretty close to McDonald's here, right?
Yes.
I got a couple here. Okay. All right. There you go, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
You guys have a nice night.
All right, you too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'll be 55.
Well,
At
that's
12 midnight.
12 midnight tonight.
Yeah,
Well, what's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Sophia.
Sophia, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sophia.
I told the kids.
But you're kidding about the 65 part, right?
55.
No, 59.
Oh,
59.
okay.
Well, I'm only 39. Me and Jack.
I used to tell everybody, I will never tell them my age. But you know what? Something about it, I feel good. Yeah.
Tell us your life story. Where you're from?
California.
California.
Well,
Where?
I was born in Texas.
You were.
But
What town?
My father, Amarillo. My father.
Amarillo.
My father
Amarillo.
was
It's a song about that.
Air Force. So I'm an Air Force brat.
Okay.
So we went all over. And then California to Denver.
What part of California?
San Fernando Valley.
San Fernando Valley.
Yep.
And then
Denver.
Denver.
Portland. And here.
Oh, you've been around.
You have been
Yes.
around.
And my he's from D.C. So when we were little, we used to go to his family. So yes.
And he was in the military, huh?
Yes. And then he worked at the airport.
Copy, thank you.
Mechanic.
Yeah.
Yes,
God bless him for his service.
Yeah. And thank you for being with him, and
Oh
supporting.
yes, bless. My dad, yeah, he spoiled me. I'm a daddy baby. Yes, I am.
Well,
I am.
here's the thing I want to say, though, that it's because it's your birthday. Because it's your birthday, well, you need to go buy some stuff to help celebrate. So over at
thank
Cub,
you.
that's some Cub cards.
thank
Cub cards,
you.
yeah. Get up the
That's
Cub,
so sweet.
get the Cub up on Rice Street and celebrate good.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Thank you. Backseaters, thank you. Thank you, backseaters. That, to me, a quality conversation that's opened up by your kindness and your willingness to give us some gift cards. And we probably are giving out more than we had intended, but to be honest with you, you guys have you have gone above and beyond. You've donated way beyond anybody's expectations.
Absolutely. Contact you.
We'd rather have them out in the community than sitting in our car, right?
That's right.
But backseaters, thank you. When we're I wish you could see. I know we got to do this. My wife suggested it that we got to take the camera out so we can show the faces and the smiles of some of these people that we're befriending, and somehow that's part of year two. And somebody else suggested that
2326.
we need to get a remote microphone. I think that's a good idea. We have our technical people working on how to put a remote microphone together with the current software we're using.
Okay.
So we can take out of the car. We wouldn't necessarily go into calls with it, but we can, when we're out of the car, you could hear some of the conversation that's out in public.
We're just chatting with people.
So we're working on the remote microphone idea. Every phone and every application has a different ability to do that. And the other part, of course, is making sure it works properly in the car. But we are going to go live on patrol on the river. FJG 560, if you can run that one. Foxtrot Juliet Golf 560. I do not know what kind of car it was, of course. I can only read a plate.
Well, he's coming from home. It was a gold.
I couldn't tell you that.
Okay, it's supposed to be a gold Malibu.
Those Malibus, they always jump out at me. Cutlasses and Malibus and Monte Carlos.
1780. Using here at Island to make the case number up for investigate.
Anyhow, we are going to make some different things. Maybe take the camera off and try some different things, but definitely going to go on the river. A lot of you have told us that that trip on the railroad tracks was one of the most interesting for people, you know, as far as a side trip or field trip.
Right. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Has it been dispatched?
No.
Somebody's got it though. 365 or not?
Oh, yeah.
2328.
I guess it was.
Well, we wait till we get a little closer.
But back to the looks on the faces. So I've seen the looks on the faces of Rosie was the first young lady, right? Rosie, Stefan's friend, and then Sophia, who was having her birthday too. I've seen the looks on their faces. It's priceless.
There, you can't really put a figure on it, and it's just unexpected. See, they don't really expect it. You know, that's the key to this backseater kindness brigade is it's not expected.
Right.
Having said that, I don't know if that'll be true in a month. So I think we're down here, right? What do we got here for group? So we're at 490. There is a possibility it's north of us, though, right? These roads get really goofy. Is this Montana here or not?
No. Yes.
So it is. We're headed to, what's the address?
450.
Yeah, this is what's really goofy. This is, so, and why can you read the call in now as long as they were here?
It was suspicious males. Looked like they were checking out cars.
So we had a call of suspicious males checking out cars. Of course, we always wonder if sometimes these kids have dumped their stolens right here.
Two wearing black hoodies, blue jeans, and backpacks.
And then they head up to that Nebraska, Nevada.
Joey, I'm speaking with her out back.
Copy.
This is a little older than average, but
426.
426.
That call and pending on Harriet Island is a duplicate. 1780s investigate if you did that into that, please.
We'll do 2330.
So we're looking for 2 suspicious parties, prowling cars. Nowadays, I mean, catalytic converters are just being stolen left and right. Not as often as before the new law took effect, but also people just break into cars. We like calls like this, though, just so you know. I mean, the sooner we can get to these calls, obviously, the better, before people leave. Sometimes people wait and they talk over whether they should call 911.
Right.
So there's a delay in the call. Someone convinces them, don't hesitate to call 911 and pass on information. You know, our dispatchers will do an outstanding job of deciding what needs to be dispatched first. So it's not as if you're going to be, you know, detracting from other law enforcement. We have professionals that can kind of triage those calls.
Don't second guess yourselves. Everybody knows their neighborhood. And when something doesn't feel right in your neighborhood, you're probably right. You don't have to see a crime happening. If it just feels wrong, if it feels out of place, call the police.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. Most honest citizens won't have a problem with us, you know, pulling up and saying, hey, what's going on? You know? If they're up to no good, then they'll have a problem with that. But if they're honest, they'll know we're just trying to keep the neighborhood safe. So we want these calls. But remember, we've had these issues where cars get dumped in this neighborhood, and the suspects have gone to this house. So.
Oh, good question. The call at the storage facility in, that was actually Vadnais, right?
Yes.
That my daughter came across a vehicle wanted in a cops alert, resulted in 2 people being arrested for possession of narcotics, felony narcotics, and arrest of a man who had fled from the police, was believed to be involved in catalytic converter thefts, and then Roseville police, where one of the catalytic converter thefts occurred and the fleeing occurred. I don't know the results of it yet, but they did a search warrant on the storage facility.
I think there was some meth in there, wasn't there?
Yep, that's what the 2 guys on the drug charges were arrested for.
Yeah, some good police work there.
Yes, it was. I was always a proud dad, but I was a little extra proud that night.
With good reason. Let me just say, we're always proud of you, too.
Well, thanks.
It sure is nice to have resolved most of our buffering issues, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I hated getting those complaints.
Ah.
We'll let that guy go first. We'll look at him. See if he's...
Young lady?
378 Kansas, caller, open the door.
Yeah, the smoke has begun to settle. See that up ahead, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Well, something wasn't right I don't know if that was a seat or somebody was. You know how people lay back to avoid being seen.
Mm-hmm.
It could just be that seat ways back. You got your light. What was that? Is that laying back or is that? Oh yeah, he's not in there. Where is he? I gotta check on that guy if he's in there. Because that seat was back so far. Just don't want to have anybody have an overdose.
Nope.
I'm just a little bit sensitive on that.
He's home.
That's his house.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Okay. He looked a little pale.
2337, squad 124.
124.
In a squad to back, 574 LaFond, 3 shots heard, and south in the alley, possibly 1 minute south away.
Right back with you, folks.
I'm assisting 110.
My apologies. Is there a squad that can respond to 574 LaFond, 100 shots fired? One time, both squads are in house. Copy.
223, myself and 211 will take a pending. 325.
325.
If you can send us a pending.
735 Conway for an assist.
Copy, 223. Can you head to 65 Hyacinth? It sounds
Copy.
like it is Karen's speaker saying his wife's family members assaulted him 1 hour ago and now wanting to answer further questions. Wife was sitting next to him and it sounds like it's not clear whether the other family members are in.
Great.
Changes to a PSC. Can I get one more squad to come assist me at the address?
Can I get a squad to 806 Hosborn?
360.
All right. Well, we just wanted to check on that young man there. He's seat back and sleeping there. He was out like a rock, as you can tell.
Yeah, he was.
Are those fireworks going off? Or?
Yeah, those are fireworks.
And turns out his grandma lives there. Turns out he hadn't been drinking. He's got a newborn at home.
No wonder he's tired.
He hasn't been getting any sleep. So he's just crashing in the car. We don't like people that get asphyxiated or... He was out. He was out, about as out as I was Thursday night when we got home, Pat.
Huh.
I think I told you. I don't normally get that tired. And you, crazy Pat, you're up either watching your show. What's the name of that show?
Startup.
You got all these series that you watch.
Startup is amazing.
I try to crash when I get home. And literally Thursday night, I sat down in the TV room without taking my uniform off or my gun off. I didn't even get that far. I sat there, I watched TV for 10 minutes, and bang, I was out.
You were gone, huh?
I was gone. So, it's good to sleep fast, though.
That's fine.
Right?
Yeah, I usually can't when I get home.
No, I know. You,
Negative, that was
We got something up ahead of us here, I think.
Up ahead of it? Because what is it? I was going to check on these people over here.
Okay.
Tell me what it is. See if everybody's good here. I just got off work at Chorus.
Everything okay? Okay. Oh, is there an alarm? Oh, no. We just saw you here, wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Just get off.
Initially came in
Oh,
okay.
thank you.
God
Thank
bless
you
you.
for your ministry. We're just making sure everybody's safe. Usually people aren't out this late, but I guess ministry is a worthwhile reason.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Saving souls.
God bless you.
Yeah, you too.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you very much.
And disregard that other one.
I'll just read their updates, make sure they were getting them. Can you send that shots fired, please?
Well, that's nice.
Will do. 2321.
What is the name of this place that they were coming out of here?
Back up. It's on the side there.
Oh, it is?
Yep. The Pain Reliever Church.
Pain Reliever Church. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I like that name.
I love it. I love the Pain Reliever Church name. What is that, Magnolia here? Because just for the record, the original pain reliever was down a little further.
Yes. And that pain reliever was an altogether different proposition.
This pain reliever church, you relieve your pain with getting closer to Jesus. The old pain reliever, you relieve your pain A, with alcohol.
Yep.
And B, getting closer to the stage.
And we'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that. And we were not attendees there, but occasionally we got calls there. Our buddy Dick, who ran the place, he was quite the guy.
Dick Ward, right?
Dick Ward, yeah.
Yep.
Dick Ward. Oh, did we go to there? You know, I was thinking, when we ran into Skeeter Mudgett the other night, remember he told us he spent 37 years in prison?
Yep.
And I mentioned when I was in the burglary unit, Bill Ropay was always working on him. And just a really awesome officer. And just, I mean, when guys can work cases and have all the skills and stay organized at the same time, that's really a skill. And
Yes, it is.
and have a positive attitude. And I saw his son posted something on there, and I want you to know that I just had the utmost respect for Bill. Just a professional, class act. And you know, anytime you get a young lieutenant coming into your unit, you know, he just treated me with true respect and kindness, and taught me a lot as well. And I was thinking that we should probably get a St. Paul yearbook and talk a little bit about some of the great people we worked with.
Right. I've still got my one from...
You should bring it in,
Yeah.
because I just think that there's obviously daughters and sons of people that we worked with that would appreciate hearing some of the stories, things we remember. And you know, I ran into a guy who said he was the nephew of Steve Roscoe. Remember Steve?
Oh yeah.
From the old days. And I don't know. I work for some really great people. Captain Hutton, Leroy Thielen, we talked about. I ran into Terry Carroll tonight down at Mancini's when I was down there.
Oh, did you?
And so I don't know if you want to look at this call here.
Just an FYI.
Oh.
Anything? Is he the one that fired the shots, or the shots separate?
Shots are separate. Car 287.
I can hear it 790. I don't know where it came from, but I did fire one shot.
Screaming, someone gasping for air.
Why don't you update our viewers?
So there's an ongoing call happening at the moment in Minneapolis of
403 red.
Minneapolis officer calling for help. Shots fired. Sounds like shots fired at the officer. Believe it's the north side.
Where do you need extra squads? Let's just get a perimeter set up around here. Just check the map.
Check the map for the
I'm a little tense right now.
Yeah.
Don't make me think.
We have a lot of the squads on 16, so the next thing, come to 17 and start working that area. We got one at gunpoint with a 1606 Vincent.
Copy, one at gunpoint, 1606 Vincent.
1600 block of Vincent Avenue North.
Squad 403.
Can I get another supervisor, please? 560 right around. 424.
424 Friday.
Do we have anybody in front of 1606 Vincent? He jumped over this galvanized fence.
So the one they have at gunpoint might not be the shooter, but when you're looking for people and you run into them in the area of the shooter, you can't really take chances.
No.
423 showing up over in front of that building here. Copy. We don't know who else is in the backyard, and the fence is too big and we can't get into it. Are you able to clear that backyard?
Report with Central and gang.
420, we have backyard, we can clear if we get one more squad. And then there's a picket fence that leads up to that galvanized fence you're talking
These
about.
types of situations can go downhill very fast.
Yep.
You're looking for someone who tried to fired a shot at you in a neighborhood
211 Color says he is outside, and I advise him to
that
wait.
might not be overly friendly to you. This is where the
403.
community engagement pays off.
The party that was being chased on foot does not appear to be related to the shots fired. So now in dealing with the shots fired, let's set up a perimeter around this area, which I think we've established, and then we'll decide what we're going to do once we get a little more resources here.
Yeah, it's tough if you don't.
Party that was chased not related to the shots
If you didn't
fired.
see the person that fired the shot at you, you know, if they did it from a house or a window, it's tough.
So now there's a civilian victim who states he was being shot at also.
In the parking lot on the opposite side of the subway. Thinks it's suspicious.
What channel are you on?
All right, that's the east. That's the 1600 block of White Bear. We had 2 stolen cars there just before we started. Pat, you remember that? We got that information.
Yeah.
And now there's a suspicious car there.
403, how big a perimeter do you want?
1690 across the street from there.
403, let's, why don't we go at least 3 blocks to the east? 7
verse 78, courtesy transfer.
All right.
Anyhow, finish that explanation about the guy across the street. Said he was shot at on Vincent.
Yeah, so a civilian says he was shot at. Don't know whether before or after the officer was shot at.
403 on that. Just south. About 420, we do have 1600. There are multiple bullet holes in the garage, on the south side of the garage. So I don't know if the rounds came from the south behind us, just FYI.
So multiple bullet holes in the garage of the house and the address they're at, where this is all focused around.
403.
Which means there might be a car involved somewhere too.
Area of Shepherd.
At this time, other
Shepherd and Randolph is clear.
response. We have enough resources at the time being, and once we develop a plan, I will air that.
Sometimes you just can't. You can only do so much.
Got a few right there.
Incoming cars to 17 events can slow. Incoming cars can slow. 2352.
You're not really thinking we're going to solve this problem, though, right?
No.
They got their own outdoor bar set up. Let's see if they can turn that noise down a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Awesome. Awesome. Looks like you got your own little bar set up there.
Red EHR. No place. Looks like occupied twice.
I think she said, did she swear at you?
I don't know. I think she was swearing at him. That costs more than your truck, Bob Fletcher.
No doubt about that. How about that? So did anybody handle the Carroll call? Let's see if that one's still in queue. That's where I was headed originally. Things keep changing as we go.
Never at the north end of the alley. Can you kill your light?
Okay, the male has left, and there is a squad, it appears, on scene.
Okay.
Sounds like a 1099 squad just made a traffic stop at Union Western.
Union Western?
Yep.
Happy, where do you want them staging?
So if you got your Minneapolis scanner on there, you can tell that they're setting up a perimeter trying to decide what the best strategy is.
1700 down to 16, please.
What was that lady's name? Sophia?
Sophia, the birthday lady?
6 minutes. She's going to be 55. Lived in Texas, California, Colorado,
Oregon, Washington State.
That wasn't enough green for you?
430 Baker. Do we have a K9 assigned to this call yet?
4469.
957 is en route.
Goodbye, 623. Copy, thank you.
Squad 403.
403.
403, would you like state patrol helicopter started as well?
Figure and I'll see if we need them. Trying to get a little more stuff.
The reality is, if you don't have a suspect, you might just have to say, we don't have any leads. Especially since nobody was hit.
No, it says one person. I got a message here that one person is down.
Oh, well, that's a different matter.
17 rounds captured on Shot Spotter.
Oh, wish we hit it. 17 rounds captured on Shot Spotter. It's awesome. You get information from the
from somebody monitoring.
Other side of the river, good.
Yep. Well, we went right by where the traffic stop supposedly was. It's 361.
Well, we got 16%.
Uni?
Yeah. 361 to 387.
That's kind of
403 to 430. 430, go ahead.
And then it gives a cross street of Pine and Olive. I don't understand. I don't understand this call at all.
Sending some resources to you.
I bet it was 361.
Sergeant Policing is coming to you.
Oh,
You guys establish if there's suspects within the perimeter or if they got out. And then we'll go from there if we're going to do yard-to-yard searches. See if we can get a suspect description.
The problem with doing a yard-to-yard search when you don't know who you're looking for.
22 Vincent.
Yeah, that's problematic.
You put yourself at risk out there.
Mm-hmm.
698 copy, you can cancel 20, that's me.
460, just for information, we were out with the homeowner at behind 1606 Vincent when we found the guy running.
Well, we probably don't introduce ourselves much. If you have any questions, though, feel free to ask, and the other backseaters can help explain what's up here. If you're a new viewer, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. Ramsey County is the county of the capital city, St. Paul, here in Minnesota. I started with the St. Paul Police Department back in '77, and my partner here is Pat Scott, who worked in San Antonio and came to work in St. Paul. Retired, and I talked to him coming back out of retirement. So
Glad you did. This has been a very rewarding and fulfilling.
Well, you're one of the finest that ever. He's a living legend, Pat Scott. So we're glad to have him. But we started this a year ago to try to give people a glimpse or an unvarnished view of law enforcement. Let them know we are humans.
I'm going to leave Minneapolis.
Okay.
We've got it all.
All right. And build some trust through transparency. This is our 170th broadcast. Well, 171. Because the one where the ghost came across and corrupted our video.
Still, I'm going to think about that often for the rest of my life.
We both saw it. Black
apparition.
EOT. Have a good night.
Close to the ground, but not a shadow.
And that is the only one of the live on patrols
that we couldn't get to download.
It wouldn't download. It has disappeared. There's no way to recover it. We will never solve the mystery.
There wasn't anything controversial that happened during that day. It's not like we tried to delete it. It wouldn't download. It just kept cycling for a day, saying it's working on it. So finally, we just had to shut it off. I don't think the apparition wanted to be seen by the public.
Well, it looks like John Carlson watched it with us. John will back us up. There was something otherworldly that passed in front of us.
Over there on the Maplewood border, over there off of McKnight, because we both remember. Happily, we're both alive, so it wasn't the Grim Reaper. Right?
Yeah, and I don't remember a sickle.
You know those movies where the spirits come from the ground to grab you? Which I don't actually go see those because the evil spirits come.
It really did. It looked like one of those bad guys who drugged down the bad guy in the movie Ghost.
It did. I'm 100% with you there.
Yep.
That's what my brain went to.
White male 30, 6'2", heavy builder.
But you know, it's like that. Remember that sermon I was telling you about where is the dress blue or gold?
Yep.
Your brain might insert those images based upon what you are accustomed to. The fact we saw the movie Ghost caused us to... I'm not even sure if it was Ghost, but I know the type of movies you're talking about.
Right.
Pulling somebody into the floor, right?
Yep.
Information. 213.
Let's try not to talk about stuff like that.
The report was west.
Yeah, we'll leave that topic.
697 straight to. And post the PPV at Thomas.
Copy, the report's already. Where's your PPV?
Dale Thomas.
Dale and Thomas, copy, 250. Responded back for domestic at 3155 Old Highway 8, Unit 211, B Bravo. The caller's husband and the comp are having an argument. The husband locked the comp out, hit her and kicked her and won't let her back in. Suspect is Genius Yancey.
Hey, one copy.
You know, I'm going to stop by this bar here to see what's going on.
Copy. I think it covers Main Drive, Northeast Sector, otherwise it's Main Drive, but I'll show you around in 3 minutes.
Yeah, last time we were here, we ran into mostly friendly people.
Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. They're all trying to imitate us.
2911.
2911.
There he goes. See him? Can you hear him?
1780, I'll be out via 35E under Shipper Road underneath 35E with 497 Tango November Golf. Stop the side of the road. Check it out.
That's the same thing as earlier.
4 minutes.
15 linear.
23.
I don't know if I know about the earlier.
The broken down truck.
Squad 261 on 23.
Thank you.
Copy. 4 minutes.
So,
4469, I'll be out with 20.
I think they think we're
Yeah,
Uber.
do that for a minute.
I think Uber's behind us.
Hello.
How was your night tonight?
Good. How about you?
Good.
Good. Did they have a band tonight?
Yeah.
Nice.
Good. What kind of Uber car you got?
2363.
You waiting for Uber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
150 East Coast.com.
No.
We only go to one place.
Yeah, if not, it's going to be an interesting night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you
See you guys. So there's something I want to do. You know, I show off our state capitol a lot and have the other unique landmarks. And of course, we've shown you the Viking Stadium. It might have been in Minneapolis and showed you the Twin Stadium. But we haven't really done justice to our professional soccer stadium. You know, soccer is one of the most popular sports in the world.
Oh, probably the most popular.
I mean, if you and I had played it, we probably would have made it big.
15 will be out with him, Silverado.
But
one
thing I was thinking about when I was driving by, you know all this smoke in the air?
Yeah.
You know one of the benefits of all the smoke in the air?
The spotlights look cool.
The spotlights look cool. So we're going to go over to Alliance Field over here.
3420, quick.
And we are going to...
Copy, good front traffic, Alerting or press 30.
I don't really want this angle, but I'm going to find a way to get in here. And we're going to do justice to our
325.
soccer field.
There we go.
Case number, please.
And I don't know if this will get us there either.
That case number is 157-767, and the time is 22:22.
Got it.
Copy, thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome. 7 minutes.
So we have an outstanding soccer team as well.
4420, clear warning.
And
copy with a warning at 7 minutes.
Probably don't talk about them enough, Pat. Right?
Very true.
We're going forward. We're just shooting.
Like I said, I didn't.
Copy, go for it. 7 minutes.
I didn't grow up a soccer fan, but I want to do them due justice here. So hang on a minute.
It's a pretty spectacular looking field.
It is amazing, and we're going to get you a good head-on shot for those of you that come here and view. I have a number of really good soccer friends that tell me, they explain the game to me a little bit and say it's, oh my goodness, look at that. What do we got?
2160.
It looks like
drones.
2160.
Are those drones?
I don't know what they are.
But put them back up there again.
One mail to the
Come on.
LEC from my location 83.
There was some flying drones there.
Oh, well, or UFOs.
No, I think they're drones. I think those guys in a truck are flying the drones. So here's our Alliance Field. I think they're in here flying drones.
There we go.
There they go. Now that is cool.
That's very cool.
Check that out. Can you see it on our cameras?
Oh, yeah.
You think those are drones, or I think they're just part of the choreography?
I have no idea.
Oh, you know what? Definitely this is part of the choreography, because you see the lights aren't moving now. Remember the lights were moving before?
Uh-huh.
So they must stop while the drones are.
110 on the scene.
So Alliance Field here at Interstate 94 in Snelling. Also known as
4420.
former home of Cub and Big Top Liquor.
4420, go ahead.
Yeah, former home.
Rainbow? Remember Rainbow? Apple Bombs.
Apple, yeah.
Apple Bombs way back. Said Apple Bombs. Rainbow, they turned it into Rainbow. Oh, here goes the lights now. The lights are moving now. You see them?
Mm-hmm.
So, I haven't been here yet, but I pledged to get inside and see a couple games. My only advice to the soccer gods is make the field shorter. So there's more scoring, right? Make the field shorter. And look at the interior. You can see the interior of the roof in there. That's a big structure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, there you have it. That's another figure here in the St. Paul.
17, checking your status.
Oh, did you fall? Did it fall off?
Nope, I'm just making sure it doesn't. So, by the way, it's been clarified that there was no one shot in Minneapolis. It was just shots fired. No one was hit.
You know, we didn't actually have to go around all those barricades. But the smoke in the air made those spotlights just a little bit extra special, I thought. Right?
Yep. So Bob and I both have the Olight Javelot Pro flashlight. I have a backup light of the Olight Warrior X Pro. And we have a marauder light, which is like an aircraft landing light that we just use for like search operations and when a large area has to be.
Keys for landing aircraft.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what, the good news is, if you live in St. Paul or Ramsey County, that the last week's worth of activity has been very reduced, right?
Yes.
Possibly a child thing. Oh.
That's the good news. Well, we haven't even been south of 94 yet tonight, have we?
No, we haven't.
We deserve to get over there. Somewhere. We're going to head south on Lexington from University. So let's take a look at those pending calls there. Got a lot of officers tied up. How many pending calls we got there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Scrolling down.
5,
6.
Just, that's it for right now.
6 pending calls. Squads are tied up on a number of other ones.
Shots fired just called up in Roseville at the 1000 block of County Road C2.
2204.
Okay.
2204.
Cleared,
How would you
2500 just did a traffic stop at 35 in Roselawn, it looks like. There are a lot of active calls that squads are out on. Well, probably 30 or 40. 30 or 40 calls that officers are currently out on.
Quarterback 9170 was a male in front of the police department.
There's a white bear caller and a male in front of the police department.
719 copy, you're on scene.
Accidental. I've been at 14 minutes.
47 Red Pine Boulevard. 16 from around the house.
So happy. 2365 will pass.
Some of those pending calls have been on hold for an hour. Now, it's a judgment call sometimes as to how urgent they are, but you shouldn't have to wait an hour.
No matter what the call is.
No matter what
You shouldn't have to wait an hour.
Right.
Yeah.
But when you don't have enough officers to handle all the calls,
And they don't. They do not have enough officers.
we're on Grand Avenue down here in St. Paul, 1 block south of Summit, just working our way from Lex to Dale. Keeping an eye on all the businesses here, which are very valuable to this town.
112, your case number is 157.
Part of the economic engine is retail. And
Thank you.
Pat about the...
380.
Love my melon.
Yep.
28.
O'Shaughnessy's.
O'Shaughnessy's.
Yeah, and it's up, you know where University in Malcolm is? Just past KSTP TV.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to spell O'Shaughnessy.
O-S-H.
Yeah.
GOA with 430 and 182, 1080.
G-H-N.
GOA at 1800.
Just like that.
O'Shaughnessy Distillery. Yep. 600 Malcolm Southeast, O'Shaughnessy Distillery. I was there for their grand opening. Really a classy place.
Okay.
My location.
I gotta,
email just 47.
I gotta say, I was very impressed. Am I over 21? Yes, I'm over 21. But it's right next door to the Surly. There's a Surly over there too, Surly restaurant. So, like a block and two north of University at KSTP. When you want someplace new.
This is 379 1586 clearance. There's 20 to 25 people outside being loud.
Snyder, here at Billy's.
I think it's probably smoky.
What'd you smoke related?
The issues we're having the last couple minutes.
Can block the signal, yeah.
Makes sense to me.
I think the balance beam and the uneven parallel bars. And she's predicted to win the gold in the parallel bars for sure. Well, I can't say for sure. All it takes is one miss. But
put it on the cabin 363.
Copy.
Headlamp and a room. The white melon is 30 clear and a dark splitter. 23 minutes.
Checking your status.
Code 14.
23 minutes.
Well, they're slowly catching up. There's just one call impending.
Unusually slow weekend, though.
Yeah, very much so. Sure started off busy tonight, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, ever since they closed down Michi's house. Oh, hang on one second. Hang on one second. Mr. Lee, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Are we excited to watch? Is she coming on? Is she on? Is she on at 1 o'clock?
No. The men starts at 3, but she doesn't go on to 5:15 in the morning.
5:15 in the morning. Well, obviously we're all so excited. We're all so excited for you. Congratulations. It's what a great success story. Probably in all my life, I've never seen a success story like your daughter and you. So thank you for bringing her up to know how to be a great person, a kind person. So, how has it been? Has it been a roller coaster?
Oh, it's been crazy. It's been really crazy up until today. Calmed down a little bit, but yesterday was really, really crazy.
Yeah. Is that Noah in the background, or who is that?
Yeah, that's Noah.
Yeah, boy. So you've probably been sleeping during the day and up at night, huh?
No, I'm just about to go to bed right now.
Tell us what she said about it all when she called you, afterward. Tell us what her inner thoughts were.
Oh my God, she couldn't even. She was pretty much speechless because she wasn't, she wasn't expecting this, because she said, she was hoping for silver, but then she ended up with the gold, and she was just crazy. Everybody cried out.
Yeah. Well, we saw the video of all you and your family and friends watching from the Oakdale Brothers place, and that was special. But
it was. I mean, we were expecting like 150.
Yeah.
We got over 300, close to 500. So
yeah.
it was crazy. Yeah.
Thanks for the invite. I'm sorry I wasn't there, but we watched at home, and never has there been more excitement. And I gotta say, your daughter is so classy and so professional, and just all the interviews that they did with her, she just represents herself and her country so well. So that's another tribute to you. You raised a wonderful child. And tell your wife there that I said thank you, because we just, she's a kind person. By the way, what do we know? I know she had a pizza with extra pepperoni after the contest, but what's do you know what kind of pizza it was?
I have no idea. Yeah, well, you're in Japan, so I don't know. I think somebody just made it for her.
Well, we're gonna call an extra pepperoni pizza here in America. We're gonna call it the Suni pizza.
Yeah. Did you know that they made a doll of Denise already, but they couldn't use her name, so they call it Son.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did that. But anyway, you know how many pizza places is offering pizza for us?
Yeah. I bet they all are.
Oh my God, that's unbelievable.
Well, I know she's got a couple more events, but I know the mayor's office, Councilmember Jane Prince, everybody's talking about making sure there's a parade for Suni when she gets back. So
I am process trying to figure out when they're gonna get back.
Yeah. Well, there's no rush, but I'm just let me know if you want us to help you coordinate something when she gets back.
I will need your help, but I need to find out that, and I know that there's a lot of talk about they want to do like multiple parade, and I said she's not gonna have time, so I wanted to do one that's gonna go from 94 all the way to Aldrich Arena, and if you could use Aldrich Arena, we use that for a little bit of a speech and things like that, and then be done with, because Suni's not gonna have time to be around much longer.
John, you're a smart man. I think Aldrich Arena is the best venue, and it's a county facility. I'm sure we could help with that, and probably up White Bear Avenue is a great idea. It's for East Side.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, John.
Yeah, so that's my plan. But I think the mayor. I already talked to the mayor. I talked to the governor, and I talked to the monk. And I think everybody wants their own way, but I said either if I decide to do this, either you guys join or you guys don't. That's it, because we're going to do one.
Yeah, no, you're right, and I can be sure to tell them that. I like your idea. I think that's a perfect idea.
Yeah.
I know that I don't know if you guys go to the state fair, but the last day of the fair is Hmong Day at the fair. She could probably be the the grand marshal of the parade at the fair too. But whatever you decide, I think the your idea about Aldrich Arena is perfect.
Yeah. So that's my plan. But when I find out the date, and I will talk to I would talk to everybody, and we'll meet, and then I'll present that idea, and then we do one that involves everybody. So it doesn't. We're not wasting too much time.
Yeah, don't wear her out. That'll be hard. Not everybody can shake her hand and get their picture. You know, that's
right.
That's that poor Ryan McDonough. You know, he was in with town with the Stanley Cup today. For 2 days, he's been exhausted, and I think that's a little bit rough. So, I think your idea is good. We all want to honor her, but we don't need to wear her out when she's here. But you know, how is the rest of the family? I mean, her sister looked really excited on TV when I was watching. So that's one of the things we appreciate, how the Hmong community always supports each other. Everybody was so supportive of her. So.
The family's been good. I mean, everybody's it was pretty busy with. I mean, even Cheyenne's phone was going off the hook and going off.
Yeah.
And so it's really pretty busy, but it's calming down, and then it's gonna start back up if she wins the goal tomorrow. Then it's gonna start off again.
Yeah.
But well, we'll wait till we see what happens tomorrow after uneven bar.
All right, well, tell her to just pass on if you get a chance that everybody here, I know she knows it, but we just love her and don't want her to feel any pressure. But she's besides being an awesome athlete who worked really hard, she's really a great representative of America. We're very thankful for that. So.
Okay, I sure will. Thank you.
All right, John. Keep in touch.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Lee, for giving us a ring, and we're so proud of you and your daughter and everything that's transpired in the last couple weeks. So he's got the right idea. I mean, the problem is everybody wants to get into the mix,
Yep.
in terms of how to honor her and where it is, but I think he's got the right idea. Start down by his house down there on 3rd and White Bear.
Yep.
And go north, have a car parade up White Bear Avenue, and then go by Hillcrest, and then end at Aldrich Arena. It's a.
Where's that Harrison Drive?
I wonder if that's our same guy.
I thought the other guy had a. There we go. We'll let him.
Matt, what was that in the road back there?
Scooter Patrol!
How's it going? Good.
How are you?
What's going on tonight? Anything? We were just talking to Suni Lee's dad, John Lee.
We were just talking to him on Facebook Live.
We just got off the phone with her dad. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? How are you? Yeah, good to see you again.
Serious program back in like the 90s?
90s, yep. Up at McDonough or Mount Airy? Which one was it?
I was at both. It was mainly Mount Airy.
What is your name again?
Chow.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Good to see you guys too.
Yeah, you too. Were you in the swimming program at all when we went to the pool? Baseball and hockey. Yeah. Yeah. Well, nice. Yeah, nice to see you guys. You guys are having fun out school. I was just telling him we were just talking to Suni's dad. That's so cool, isn't it? Suni's dad on the phone here. Is she amazing or what?
She's amazing. Yeah.
So you guys were like the first generation of successful people. Now we got the next generation. So we're very proud of you guys. Well, what the heck are you doing out at 12:30 at night?
We're out for my birthday, and
the
scooters are here. Let's take a ride around downtown, then we came back.
Good for you.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a good night to be out. Honestly, like the weather's great.
I've
never actually taken advantage of this program, and now that we're on, I'm like, I think I got to do this more.
Well, happy birthday. We're thinking of sponsoring a scooter race. A scooter race downtown.
We're going to call it the Tour de St. Paul.
Tour de St. Paul. Yeah. Where are you headed to now?
We're actually about to head home. So it's been a pretty long night for us, so we're going to call it a night and probably head home. So,
Hey, seriously, you guys look like you're all successful professionals. We're really proud of you guys.
I mean, part of it is, got to give credit to you guys.
Is there something else?
Yeah. All right, well, if you ever need anything from the sheriff's office, you guys call.
Okay.
All right?
Have a good and safe night.
Have a good night.
God bless.
Take care.
She's you doing?
What are your wishes?
Well, that was fun. That was a nice group of kids, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
You can just have them keep their eyes open and they can get it stopped if they find it. That'd be great.
Well, that's cool when you run into a young man that was part of your program back in the early 90s. That brings a smile to my face.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a skating program back then. Oh my goodness, that was fun. Getting the kids on the ice. And they were young kids. And we had a baseball summer program. They became pretty good. Pretty good. Meet that 1 minute, will you?
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
What?
I'll be taking one into custody at 36 minutes.
Check on a couple of things here. Pull over for a minute there. You can brief our viewers on. Oh, that wasn't good. I had a ditch there, I think.
Yes, Suni Lee, you did St. Paul proud. You did the United States of America proud.
That was fun talking to her dad. What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, what a great family the whole family is.
Pictures 1139 Ferndale Street for a white pickup truck with the hood up, and the vehicle is running. And it's
What's
surrounded
going on?
by people who appear to be working.
All right. Look at the dust that's out here, huh?
Crazy.
Crazy, crazy. That's our state capitol in front of us. So Suni doesn't, the men's starts at 1, but Suni doesn't actually start until 5, Dad said.
Might have to set my alarm. Well, I'll probably be up anyways.
But back to his idea. You know, the guy, honestly, you raise an Olympian, someone's got to give you credit for how smart you must be, right?
Mm-hmm.
For all the stuff along the way. I mean, I guess they said when he was younger, you know, he used to be able to do those flips, like totally at will. This flip where he can flip over. I don't know much about gymnastics, but I do, having talked to some gymnasts, they say that when you are spatially able to feel comfortable upside down,
mm-hmm.
That's kind of one of the keys, is to have your sense of comfort being upside down. And as much as Suni and him were doing flips all the time when they were little, she was as comfortable upside down as she was right side up. You know, that spatial awareness about where you're at. And he taught her that just by getting her to do that. If your brain develops that when you're young,
yeah.
And you look back at those old videos of him doing flips with her, because he can do the flips as well. And so, you know, once your brain develops that kind of comfort level of being upside down, then the gymnastics part becomes a little easier. And then it's just her hard work, you know, hard work. I don't know. I'm just really impressed with that kid. She's going off to Auburn. I don't know if you saw the gymnastic team at Auburn was on TV cheering for her, you know, where she's planning to attend. But, you know, I think we should just go with whatever John says is his plan for recognizing her, rather than having too many recognitions.
Beyond a doubt.
4420, copy. Thank you. 43.
What a roller coaster ride for this. Whew. Great success story.
Yep.
I'm a suspicious person that was in Color's garage. Time delay was last couple minutes. 43 minutes?
I suppose we can run down there, huh?
I missed the call.
Somebody in the garage at 505 Lexington. Suspicious person. 2 cars are headed there.
501.
501?
Yeah. Just a couple minutes time delay. Unknown person in the garage.
I think that's the thing. You're like the eagle eye, okay? You can spot cars, see stuff. I'll just be the
eagle ear.
Eagle ear. There's probably got to be a better metaphor for an ear than an eagle.
Probably dog ear.
Thanks. Floppy dog ears. Ooh. Well, who has good ears? Well, dogs, German shepherds have good ears.
A light shirt and shorts.
A male?
45 minutes?
Yeah.
A male wearing a light shirt and shorts.
Light shirt and shorts.
I better not get out. Did they ever catch the guy they were looking for that fled there at Charles and
I don't believe they
Lexington?
did.
Well, that could be him then, right? I don't know. I don't know if he had shorts on, but it's the same location.
Yeah. Good point.
He was hiding in the garage.
Okay. The caller saw this on camera.
Okay.
Hang on. Clear.
Thank you. Thanks, Natalie.
Wait, I have your Mountain University in Avon. Furnace Soul. Caller states he was in a Bluetooth pickup truck with a male named Mike. Jumped into the vehicle and the male attempted to run him over. White male in his mid-30s with a red cutout shirt, blue shorts. Time delay 6 minutes. 46 minutes.
Well,
where was that one?
Uni and Avon here. The guy was with the guy, then he attempted to get out. Then he tried to run him over after he dropped him off. But we're going to continue.
Yeah.
115 for officer safety. Caller says the suspect is still possibly on scene.
Well, there we have it.
We're with him, right on the legs in front of the restaurant.
Yeah, 46 minutes.
Well, there we have it. They got the suspect. Interesting thing about crime is if you're in somebody else's garage, basically that's probable cause for arrest for a burglary.
Absolutely.
However, when it comes to actually charging the person, we have to prove the dimension of the crime that shows they had the intent to take something or the intent to commit some other crime. There they are. So, there they are across the street. So as you get to this crime scene, the question is, can you prove the intent to commit some type of crime? And the crime doesn't have to be anything significant, but if they're just in there to sleep, usually the county attorney's office will not charge the case.
What was the cross street for the chase earlier?
Charles.
Lex and Charles, right?
Yeah. We're not going to put the cameras on him in case he's just a party, but I think that party was a blackmail, right?
Yep. Okay.
So the officer is talking, he's handcuffed. The officer is talking to him. And the other officers, two people on this squad. The other officer is checking the garage, see if there was a crime committed. See, that's the thing. Now, obviously, if you break in, that's shows it's another dimension that shows that there's a crime. How's it going?
Sheriff, Pat, how are you guys?
Oh, there's our favorite officer. We are live. We haven't seen you for ages.
I've been around. Where have you guys been?
Well, you been down in Highland or what?
I've been up here.
Good to see you, really. Yeah, I don't know, we probably were on the east side more than we're over here, but
yeah.
No.
I've been off a little, I had a last couple weekends off.
Oh, did you?
I got to tell you a little side note here. Your wife's post about you showing up with the roses at her awards ceremony brought a little bit of a tear to my eye, my man. Well done.
Wait a minute.
They do it, but that's what they do that all the time. They're always answering calls like that, and they don't ever get recognized. So
right.
I get something that you said, well, I do this all the time.
That was pretty cool.
Can you head to 360 Spring Street for male outside the side doors, figuring and yelling at people?
I saw some animal run right through our cars here. like a cat or a dog. I don't know.
Or an apparition?
It was like an apparition. I went out to look for it. It's gone.
Copy. You was one adult mail to the LEC at 15 minutes.
Whew. I was just explaining to our viewers the dimensions of proving a burglary. How being in a garage by itself, you got to show there's some intent to commit some type of crime.
And they're usually, a lot of them are unlocked and wide open.
Right,
that we
right. Technically, we get a probable cause to arrest, but when it comes to charging, we know that the county attorney won't generally charge those kind of cases.
It's tough to...
Right. Color security, there's a DK resident bleeding from the mouth that's currently in the building on the 5th floor. Medics are responding.
You get out? You good?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm backing up just a little bit. So, because you got the advantage on me.
I'm just going to pull around. I'm going to stay here.
Oh, okay.
211, Highway West 223, and we're a block away. Cancel to 222.
222, you're clear.
That's a really good picture, though.
Yeah, it is.
So these officers, now there's 3 officers here trying to figure out what they got. Is it a trespassing? Trespassing, you have to... This is where it gets interesting. Technically, under the trespassing law, you have to give notice. However, a lot of times, the county attorney will charge them with trespassing, take a plea for trespassing.
Right.
Even in a garage. Our preference would always be, if you're in a garage that doesn't belong to you, that they get charged with burglary, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So... You know those 2 officers there? I don't know. The female.
212,
Seen them both. Seen them both on calls.
On a domestic husband. Going wife was yelling in the background. History of PIP.
He's doing a good job of trying to explain himself. What'd you think?
Yeah. He's trying hard.
I remember when I was in 7th grade gym class at John Glenn Junior High School.
Were you a gymnast?
No. However, we all got to try that balance beam. You know?
Yep.
I just do not understand why it's so skinny. You know? And remember the horse? Remember the horse thing?
Yep. I never did very well in any of those things.
And
just to be clear.
There was the rings. Remember the rings? There's a friend of mine at North St. Paul High School that was a gymnast. Jack Evanoff. Oh, he was amazing. The shoulder strength that you have to have on those rings. I mean, I gotta admit, all those gymnasts, doesn't matter if men or women, are really phenomenal athletes. But we had to do a little bit, you know, when they're teaching you in gym class in 7th grade, they want to expose you to everything. Besides the square dancing that I referred to. Oh, Johnny, oh, Johnny, oh. So, yeah. And I tell you what, I know everybody can look back at their lives. I had some outstanding teachers over my lifetime. And in gym class, my 7th grade gym teacher was Jim Pearson at John Glenn. He was a young guy, and we've remained friends for, 50 years. And Roy Ward, Mr. Shooter. There's just some really great role models. You saw somebody run by here?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here. Pascal. Does it think the bar just closed or what?
Everything good, guys?
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're just
Okay.
walking the ladies to their cars.
Well, she looked like she was crying. Like maybe you hurt her feelings.
I'm
You hurt her feelings.
That's what the rose.
You should.
She's okay.
You're a good man. You got
It was
what?
like a sweet cry. I hope.
Well, let me mute this for a minute because we're live on Facebook here. But
Are you? Can I look?
Yeah.
Is that weird?
Can you? We gotta get out here.
Oh, okay.
We're back on live after checking on a damsel in distress.
Pat Scott. DJ.
Hey, what's happening? Good.
You guys haven't changed a bit since I left.
My wife right now is probably drinking a glass of wine watching you guys.
Well, that's good.
No kidding.
Well,
She loves it. It's hilarious.
well, you never know what's going to happen.
No, she tries to tell me what's going on in the street.
Well, that's good. You tell your wife we said thank you for watching.
I will. She's a huge supporter.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it seems to be helping. People seem to see us a little more from the human side. Although some would argue that Pat and I aren't exactly good representatives of humans. Yeah, thank you.
I work with Pat on the east side. He's a good man.
Yeah, he is.
We had a lot of fun over there.
Great cop, too. Great cop.
Remember when he used to roll around with Hank Price?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Hank.
You have an 1830.
Hank trained me in. Those were times.
You guys still in pursuit of that vehicle, or just waiting to light it up?
What do we got going?
Not sure where it is,
We're just
but
waiting to light it up. You see over there? We got one guy. Watch coming up.
94 in Huron, maybe.
Shows up.
All right. We're gonna go jump on a chase that might be coming this way.
All right, guys.
90, I
See
know
you later.
Take care.
If
be
we
safe.
call you, get your stop sticks ready.
All right. Yeah. Well, I have no comment.
Yeah, westbound Fulton.
All right, so that's right by the University of Minnesota.
Westbound Fulton from Huron.
Westbound Fulton from Huron.
State trooper or Minneapolis?
I don't know.
Is it troopers usually
I'm good if you guys want to light them up.
stolen? Sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
TKD report. 59 minutes. Video 97 west.
L-Tech?
Yep.
Must have stopped, huh?
469 or 89. Any update? The vehicle stop? Stop.
Bobby said he's not stopped.
Felony stop on Erie.
Felony stop on Erie. Apparently it's Hennepin County.
642, 10-6. You're on at 1 o'clock.
guys for a while?
Mm-mm.
Good cops?
Yeah, real
cops.
good,
Yeah,
real good
no, I
cops.
worked with them too when I came back there in 2010. I was trying to recall some of the growth in anti-police sentiment, because it really happened after I mini retired in 2013.
Yep.
You know,
You're out at 101.
the Ferguson incident, of course. But
I'm not sure if you got anybody coming cold, have them slow. That's not so.
Okay, we got enough help.
Anybody else responding to Erie Street and Fulton Street?
we just headed that way in case. Sometimes when a squad's put to a felony stop on a car, and then all of a sudden the driver takes off. But apparently that hasn't happened. You know, the thing about felony stops for us is felony stops have been taught since the 70s. And surprisingly, you're going to find out that prior to 1978 in Minnesota, if a stolen car fled from you, technically you could shoot at it.
Yep.
Under the law in Minnesota, a fleeing felon prior to 1978 could be shot at. Of course, there were constitutional challenges to that throughout the country, and due process in terms of taking a life for a non-life-threatening offense eventually became the standard in the country. And originally this was a case where a young man was shot in the back after he committed a burglary, and that case went to the Supreme Court, and they determined that, well, even though he committed a felony and it was a burglary, that the taking of a life by government
Cars on Erie and Fulton. Are we code for?
without due process was unreasonable punishment. So that law doctrine has been followed by all states in the country. Some have slightly different deadly force statutes, and of course there's constant discussion about what that threshold should be. Are those racers coming in there? But so I guess the point of this is that when you conduct a felony stop, if someone wanted for a felony that's not technically a felony that allows the use of deadly force, it becomes complicated, because you draw your weapon for your own safety, because quite often many felons do have guns nowadays.
Correct.
Narcotics, of course, they use guns as part of their trade. Some gang members use guns for defense. Some burglars know that their circle of friends, most burglars, 80% of burglars have a narcotic addiction of some sort, and so they're enmeshed in the narcotics industry as well, so they often carry guns. And depending on the addiction level of the person, the officer has to protect themselves. So you can draw guns to protect yourself, but the problem is the gun isn't that useful of a tool with actually apprehending auto thieves or burglars, because you can't use it unless there is some presentation of a gun
or some other
weapon,
means of weaponry, or creating deadly force against you.
So the old traditional felony stop has become more complicated, which rightfully so, and so, you know, we have to have people without guns that have other less lethal options on them at these stops. There's always generally a cover officer in case a gun is presented, but so this is why police work requires very nimble brains and the ability to change from a deadly weapon to a different weapon, and of course sometimes that switch in brain isn't followed by necessarily a switch in in mechanics. So it's always easier if we can slow things down. The key thing on a felony stop, if you can get the driver to turn the car off and throw the keys out, you got all the time you need. But then, you know, if you think he has a gun or some type of weapon, it becomes much more complex. I don't know, Pat. Anything you want to add to that? You've done hundreds of them as well.
You've covered it pretty well.
It's no secret, though, that traffic stops have resulted in the death of many officers.
Right.
It's not generally felony traffic stops because then you're prepared. It's the regular traffic stops that you're not prepared for, where the driver has a gun. I mean, that's very common in the country to lose the life of officers on traffic stops.
A real turning point in how felony stops are conducted, and you can Google this, would be the Newhall incident in California, where 4 California highway patrolmen were murdered in one incident by 2 suspects. And that was in the late 60s or early 70s? Early 70s, I believe.
Yeah.
And that was the turning point for tactics used in felony car stops.
So back to when they do stop, sometimes if you don't have the keys out, or you're not able to get some stop sticks in front of their tires, you always have the fear that they're going to take off. Now, you've seen videos where officers walk up to a car on a regular traffic stop and they take off. Get the advantage of giving a longer lead.
So there will be setting up responders.
Quiet here on Energy Park tonight.
Yeah, very quiet. We got a red moon sliver. For those of you that are wondering about our son Bobby, he is much better. He was only really sick for about 8 days with mono, and he still can't do much because, as you know, with mono, the spleen starts producing excessive white blood cells and swells up. They say, I was doing the research on this for those of you that get mono. Apparently, it's going around that of the ruptured spleens, it's only in a very small percentage. I think I mentioned the figure. It's like 1 out of between 1,000 and 500. So 1 out of it's 1 out of 750 will actually have some type of spleen rupture, which is pretty low.
Of mono patients?
Yeah, mono patients. But the problem with a spleen rupture is 9% of those that have a ruptured spleen die.
Wow.
So you don't want to mess with it. And the average time for a spleen rupture is between 4 days of the symptoms and 21 days, 4 to 21 days. So if you get beyond the 21 days, generally it rarely happens. But the 14th day is the average for a spleen rupture. Okay. So they say you get beyond 21 days, but they still recommend you don't do anything for the 30 days. Anything strenuous or no contact sports or no extreme strenuous in your muscle, in your stomach. So good thing for Bobby is football at Mountains View starts on the 16th, and that will have been over a month and a week or so. I tried to get him. They recommend you can get an ultrasound to make sure your spleen is shrunk back to normal size. Interesting though, as a parent, I got to be honest with you, I didn't know that even after your symptoms were gone, that your spleen would stay swollen.
No, I had no idea.
Of course, he just turned 16, so our plan was to get him his COVID vaccination. So you don't want to get that while you got mono.
Right.
So we gotta get it all done at once. Get the COVID vaccination, the ultrasound, whatever else they require you to go to school nowadays. Well, Pat, should we get you to bed so you can get up and study?
I think that probably isn't a bad idea.
We should have a party for you. If you pass.
If I pass.
If you fail, it's like a driver's test. How long until you can take it again?
I don't think there is any time limit. You just have to sign up and wait the time period. I mean, I signed up for this.
We can drive you to Brainerd.
Yeah.
Right? Well, you've already passed in my book.
Yeah. Too bad it's not like the old days where you could just swear me in. Those days are gone.
Set them up. Maybe it's on your radio over there. Well, backseaters, again, thank you for your kindness, and we're going to have to work more days a week in order to distribute your kindness, right?
Yeah, looks like it, because you gave us a lot of kindness to distribute. You really did.
He's going to be in the building looking at the parking lot.
I suppose we should run by Warren's, huh?
Yeah,
Before we call it a night?
Definitely. Well, thank you all for the well wishes and good luck wishes on my test, both here on the live stream and on some of the different Facebook pages. I really appreciate it. A lot's changed since I retired in 2010.
Well, the technicalities of the law, right?
Yeah.
But most of those, the reality is we're constantly learning about law changes, and we usually have time to go and research exactly how the facts that we have on the field fit with the law. Remember Captain Bob Gray?
Oh, yeah.
Our watch commander was to bring us in and say, okay, young man, let's take a look at what we got here, Fletch. Go through the law books. And we still do that. We just make sure everything fits before we take people to jail. Make sure that we have the constitutional right to do what we did, and that the law of the set of circumstances fits the crime. And then hopefully our county attorney's office will as COVID passes, be a little aggressive. There's quite a backlog in court cases, if you might imagine. We're still doing COVID court appearances, and quite a backlog. But again, let's just think about how we can get everybody to work together, both the extreme left and the extreme right, and all the rest of the city to try to pull together and make some progress, both on adding police officers and holding police officers more accountable.
The female's right outside of 2101.
And we're not afraid to change.
Copy outside of 2101 4th Street.
Oh, they got barricades too.
Yeah. We're not afraid to change practices if we need to. It's not, we recognize that it's not just about what the best way to solve crime is. That's, police tactics 101. But we recognize we also need to have the support of the community.
Yep.
And so what are the practices that can solve crime but can also continue to have the support of the community? And I kind of laugh once in a while when people criticize us. There's not a lot, but we get criticized for, being too nice. That's how you build relationship. Still busy here, huh?
Sure is.
There's a guy. There's our man. There's our man. He was yelling at somebody.
Oh, he's still angry.
Yeah.
The man in orange.
There he goes. Oh, he's leaving with a woman this time.
That ought to make him happier.
Yeah. That'll do it. There's just way too many comeback lines on that, though.
Council just told him, that's the police right there. I can't let y'all in.
Let's see if our friend made it to his car. Okay.
Jackson, close to Maryland. 2 shots.
That's right
clear from this advice.
Right by the foundry.
Copy. Jackson in Maryland. 2 shots heard by squad.
I don't think the
And
foundry's open
200,
this late,
did
is
you
it?
copy?
I know. Sure.
No.
Here goes.
One Navy.
We're not seeing anything down here. You can send us Caesar Chavez
So if you didn't catch that, there was a squad reporter hearing 2 shots at Jackson in Maryland. Right where the foundry is, but usually the foundry wraps up before 1
Yeah,
o'clock.
they're wrapped up earlier than this usually. Everybody's changing their hours all the time.
Yeah. There's a house just west.
Officer Frank, can I call back, please?
So.
here on the Foundry. It's pretty empty up here.
Pretty what?
Pretty empty.
Here on the Foundry, 120.
You know,
Yep, to a DOA, and I'll be clear remark.
there was 2 shots fired calls at Jackson and
Copy, DOA report.
Wheelock earlier today.
There's some here.
Not much.
$24.98 transport. 327. You can disregard callback.
Well,
Copy. $24.98.
see if they'll talk to the Twinkie guys.
1 male from the region to LEC. Mileage 90.
Well, somebody was here.
24.98. Copy. Can I have
There's
your
still a strong
phone number so I
smell.
can put you on
Just
the
check that door and see if anybody's in there to give us any info.
26748.
There's definitely a strong smell of marijuana.
Copy at 121. Top. I'm going to pin that to your current call.
Perfect. Let's get some other squads in there. Maybe set up a perimeter here, and we'll start searching. Just we're heading that way. 364, if you have that.
Hey!
Hey, you guys hear any shots?
At 121.
Okay.
Well,
At 121.
There were some shots fired in the neighborhood.
hey, we're only here for your safety. You know.
I know that. Y'all say that all the time, but nobody shot right here.
Not tonight. Okay, that's a good thing.
We didn't say it was here. We just knew it was in the area.
You did say it was here, and you said
Mills, you got the north side. I'm going to stick here on the south side.
I don't know. You know what? I think we should start over, okay? Let's explain what happened. The squad heard a shot fired in the area. So all of the squads are coming in to...
Awesome night here. Really awesome night.
Okay.
You usually do. They usually are good
We're
nights.
not being critical of anything you guys have done. We're supporters of Mike and what you guys...
I don't follow you, but I follow you.
Okay. We're supporters of it.
It's not the best thing for here. I don't live in this area. I live in the suburbs. So.
Right. Right.
And you and your wife know where I work.
I know. That's why I'm surprised you're being a little defensive tonight.
I'm not being defensive. It's just like one of the things like this. I just feel like you want something to be
That's great, but you got to admit, this is where, in the area of Jackson and Maryland, where the biggest concentration of people is. So if there were shots fired, this would be the place we would naturally check first to make sure.
St. Paul, they're going to another call now.
Nobody doing that.
Yeah, he just got another call to go to.
Yeah, like nobody's coming from here doing that.
Listen,
Good deal.
We love the business you run here. We don't have any problem with it. We just thought we'd check to see if you heard anything. That's all.
That's all. Making sure everybody's okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Where are they headed to now, Pat?
Let's see.
They asked to put a perimeter up somewhere. Not here. Going straight down there.
211 and 223 round table. West table.
39 East Maryland. It was another shots fired.
39 East Maryland?
Yep.
What is it?
6 cars on it.
What's going on down there? Well, they're coming our way.
Maryland and Able.
Okay.
Somebody's limping behind 59 Maryland.
Okay, well, there you go. East?
Yes.
Okay, that's where he's going.
2498.
Gonna talk to her.
This is,
Talk to her.
they were just talking about it.
90.
What's that?
Hey, come here. Come and tell us what happened. Huh?
They're all running down there.
Who's all?
2 dudes and a chick.
A black, white, or
White.
what? White? Running which way?
straight towards the light.
Did you hear the shots? Shots
just
fired?
woke up.
Okay. All right. You didn't hear any shots.
You didn't hear a gun? Didn't see a gun? The shooter was in a large SUV at the end of the alley prior to the shots fired. Interesting. White female flannel shirt has been with shooter all night. Female getting in vehicle right now.
You think we were ahead?
Maybe.
All right, let's go back and talk to her. Now that we know that she's in the mix. Flannel shirts out here, right?
Right.
Drove recklessly in the alley in a large SUV, then saw colored turn.
Is that it?
Left westbound towards right. Gun was a handgun.
All right, see if we can find her.
Copy, so just confirming that we're looking for a large SUV that went towards right.
Affirm.
You see her?
222, what's his comment with the white female and the flannel? Who's it coming from?
Yep.
I think they might be out with her.
See her?
It was me, 223 and 211. There's a girl walking in the area southbound.
She was acting like she had just come from a house.
Yeah.
And now they said she's walking south.
Does she have anything to do with this?
She said she was just, well, they probably found her.
Negative. Well, we don't know. We just saw her in the alley limping towards the initial call address of 59 Maryland. Copy.
264, I'll be out with Delta Lima Mike 884 at Ricing, Maryland. They had the door open. White SUV.
Copy, out with that witness.
264.
Copy that, at 127.
I don't know if she was right about running toward the light. If you're running toward that light.
Sergeant, a copy. Maple Hills Drive and Parkway Drive on a shots fired 900 south of the location, and I have advised
I'm going to take this off scan, okay?
Yeah, except that might be related. Just to see you heard that shots fired.
Yeah.
It might be that it's tied into
Copy.
a moving car.
120.
Sullivan, party in 39, please. Shooting occurred behind 33 Maryland.
So we got evidence of
Behind 33 Maryland, 127.
3 Maryland. I mean, if you run toward the light, you'd probably go south, right?
Mm-hmm.
A black shirt, a vehicle with dignified spring.
Hell.
2165 Tango, copy.
128.
Still should give us everything on 2 because it's set there.
Well,
we know one thing for sure. It didn't happen at the foundry.
Oh,
I don't know. So, sounds like we got an SUV on the roll somewhere, but we don't have. We'll go up and check that one behind. Tin cups up there that they got. I'm guessing that isn't it. Did anybody find that girl? I mean, it sounded like they had talked to her already, right? But or she was
talked to her or seen her. I'm not sure which.
Case number 115.
That's the problem with assuming people are honest.
Yeah. Was it a silverish? Was it a silver SUV?
Yeah.
014.
That was a black.
No, silver sedan.
Black male driver and white girl passenger. Man. driving there. Get a gold medal for that one.
Good.
For the uneven bars.
Uneven
bars.
It's like they're taking people out of the car here.
Bravo, in the middle of the road. 264, checking your status.
So far, we have enough gas.
Well, this might call for some gift card negotiation.
Hear the suspect description again.
It sounds like we have conflicting on what the race of the suspect. He was a male wearing a white tank top. It sounds like he may have also been wearing yellow head wrap and black shorts.
Copy. We're going behind 33.
Behind 33 Maryland.
So, a suspicious car here at the Tin Cups caused a traffic stop, and of course, extra people are here. Originally, they thought there was an SUV.
Like the color of
SUV at the end of the block.
Described it as a black male with a white tank top. The color on the assault at 57 Maryland described it as a white male wearing a white tank top and black shorts with a yellow head wrap.
Copy. Residents of 33.
Oh, that's
that they believe it came from the east.
that's one of the Hobbses over there yelling.
We're not finding cases in the alley right now. We'll keep checking.
Oh my goodness.
Copy that. Possibly came from the east. Still checking for cases.
So the odds are not great that this car was involved, but you still got to check things out.
Yep.
4492.
Speaking with the comp, he is more certain now that
See
they
the
are
Celtics
to the
on
west
there?
of him rather than the south of him.
Say what?
The girl with the Celtics on?
Copy.
Remember her?
Heard
from-
more to the west
sure
than
do.
the south at 132.
She was nice
And
to
for
us, huh?
info, St. Paul's checking their side as well.
So,
132.
Deanna.
So,
And for squads on the Maryland
Squads
call,
are-
be advised we have a new caller.
yep.
Lane Towell lives at 39 Maryland and says that the shooter's name is George, black male with a white tank top.
George.
OC where a female was screaming, possibly at someone. No other voice heard talking to. Caller just returned home and is hearing this, and we'll watch for squads to let them in.
314.
314.
Michael is probably sitting at the third more to the west of that location, not the
Can you
south.
repeat, please? You're muffled.
Copy that.
I'll start that way and I'll get back to it.
Thank you. 133.
So, if you just joined us, we had a shooting incident. I do believe there's a victim behind 33 East Maryland. A couple different descriptions of vehicles seen leaving and suspects. Car was checking out this vehicle. Originally, there was an SUV seen leaving at the end of the alley. I think that might have changed to a sedan, but there was an SUV here with the door open by the Tin Cups. The squad checked out the driver. He had a white shirt on. The suspect said he had a white shirt. We really didn't get good information on the suspect until recently.
Right.
Apparently he's
George.
blackmail now, so now we know. So they must have known each other. Good news, apparently wasn't a random shooting. Well, I don't know if the victim knew, but the guy living at Maryland
The
knew
shooter
him.
may be at 33 Maryland in black male, white tank top with black shorts. 135.
Who's that gentleman? Looks like Tom Radke came back to work. From Alaska.
and trimmed down.
Yeah. Well, it was back when he was young. Is that an officer or is it?
I don't know. Maybe a ride along.
Yeah. Whitey's there.
217.
The mother is requesting a call back.
When I say that, I'm referring affectionately to the nickname of this gentleman right in front of us. Just got married.
135.
Who's talking there now? It's like there's...
Full Burglary squads, you can move up. We'll try to make contact with 33. Triple two, I can make my route to you. Where are you at? We can make contact at the front door. We're just going to have Mills hold the alley. Copy, which house? Where was that? Tin Cup, I didn't hear anything.
What's going on there, big guy? Good, how are you? How's marriage treating you? Good.
How you doing?
Good. We had a shooting down the block, so
I heard a little bit about it. But
the suspect vehicles described it as an SUV originally, and so I think the cop just thought the door was open. So
you got bullet holes parked. He was parked in this side. He got bullet holes from across the street. Like I don't know. I bet close to a year ago.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Who is he? Do you know? What's his name?
I just know him as Digger.
Yeah.
I don't know his.
You know the girl that's in that Celtics 33.
Oh, she's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, she's and Tony Hobbs, Tony Bruno's daughter, right?
211.
When I worked here,
I know she's very verbal.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Can you walk over and tell her that Fletcher wants to talk to her?
Yeah.
If she's...
Where is she?
I don't know. She might have gone in, but she was behind the car. This will be funny. She was nice to us last time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we have a
4337.
meeting of the minds.
I'm seeing them on camera right now, staggering at the on-ramp to 36, right before English. I see you pulling up there.
Yeah, 212.
212.
Can you start medic to 1220 Rice?
Oh.
Right, intoxicated female, approximately 50 years old, conscious breathing, can't stand. She is dead.
Copy, we'll start medics for
How you doing?
Be nice to us.
Doors unlocked.
Oh, you're getting in?
For
Well, you can get in if you want. That's fine. Hop in if you want. Where are you going?
What's happening?
Well, he obviously wasn't a Celtics fan or didn't appreciate Kobe. Huh?
He don't know
Are you getting in?
He don't know what kind of jersey I got on.
Push that stuff over, will you?
He doesn't know anything about what's
going on. You know we're live,
on.
right?
Of course I do.
You know, I know.
Hey guys, we outside tonight, having a great time.
Hey, we got some presents for you.
Riding around. Oh wait, that's food?
Yeah.
I would never deny that. Thank you. How you doing?
Good.
Good. How are you?
I'm
good to see you, hon.
Yeah,
it's good to see you too.
They probably got the wrong car. How's it going, partner? But we had a shooting right down the street.
Yeah, I heard about it. But how do you see bullet holes on this side of the street parked?
See you guys. See you later. Congratulations, newlyweds.
Hey, congrats.
So anyhow, what happened was there was an SUV seen leaving, so this one was there with the car open. So one thing leads to another. They were just checking out. Were they not nice to you or what?
Them motherfuckers, man, yo. Friends are smart asses, and I'm not. I don't.
Well, has anybody ever told you occasionally are?
Oh, wait, what do you mean? I'm intelligent, so I know my ass is smart. Come on now, you know my baby brothers. You know them.
Absolutely.
And I just found out my baby brother I haven't had
He's
Facebook.
coming home he's coming home.
My baby is today home.
He is today home.
Jaden is home.
Jaden's home. I heard he was getting a release, yeah.
I just found out today. Honestly, I just found out like 2 hours ago. I didn't even know.
We won't mention him by name anymore because he's, he deserves some protection, but we talked to some boys and said your brother was coming home. That's good. That's good.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I
didn't know you hung out here that often.
Really?
Well, I mean, I knew you came here once in a while.
Yeah,
but...
no, lately I haven't. I've just been trying to stay out the way. I've been up north in like Alexandria and stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to just do a little bit different scenery.
Yeah.
Trying to get a different type of lifestyle.
Yeah. Well,
it's been nice up there though. I've been doing a lot better.
Slow your brain down a little bit, huh?
It does a lot of it.
Yeah.
It does a lot of it.
That's a good thing.
Like that's the best part about it.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of me going up there.
How is Tony doing?
Girl Tony?
Yeah, girl Tony. How's she doing? I mean, I know she said she was struggling a little bit last time I saw her. Is she still here?
If there's not enough squad to go back over there, we'll see if
Oh, she's the one that's down? Huh?
No, you're just on.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay. All right, see ya. Thanks, buddy.
Take care.
See you later.
Fletcher.
Love you, man.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Pat.
See ya. You take care.
I see you soon too. You guys have a good night.
Thank
you. You
Be
too.
safe too.
Thank you. Thank you. Say hi to everybody for me, especially Angie if you see her.
Oh, I will. I for sure will.
unable to account for 261 and 270.
Oh, sorry, we put you on mute there, but there was some information about other people that wasn't like we were getting information. It was just that when conversations sometimes talk about other people, we just
and they were juveniles, and we're not going to reveal their names on a live feed.
Is that pinned in on Maryland related? The shooting? It's possibly related as a suspect is slightly variation. The person described him as a white male, but they got that second-hand information from juvenile.
Well, there you have it. Shots fired. Officer hears 2 shots fired at Jackson and Maryland area, and he puts it out so everybody goes to that area. And while we're there, there's another call for 2 blocks to the west,
which was probably the original shots fired here.
Yes. Well, you hear all those fireworks we could hear from 5 miles away. So a shot can be carried a couple blocks easily and be confused about where it is. But you see, the interesting thing about this call, we were checking out the foundry, and the security guard there was a little taken back that we were checking there. And of course, that was just because that was the location we had at the time. Now, you see what a classic example of where a shot spotter would have improved all this?
You think?
We would have had a better location, a more precise location. We wouldn't have had to knock on the door at the foundry for someone to be taken back by our knocking. We wouldn't have to be over there at Tin Cups not knowing where the shots were fired. There's just a variety of reasons that ShotSpotter would give us more specific information in terms of the direction of travel of the car.
Yep.
You know? So this is another example of where we're just kind of swimming in the dark sometimes when we don't have the best information possible.
The juvenile witnesses were here. They ran away and said that this was a guy who attacked them. So we got other squads. Please help us find those juveniles who went away.
I'm not sure what he meant by that.
Copy.
I'm looking for the juveniles that are with you.
Juveniles that may be at the
Special needs more squads. 03 K was that I can go help.
200 timber, that is 200 timber. 120.
320 same traffic.
So I think they're with the suspect behind 33.
I think, but they're looking for some witnesses that can help them,
some juveniles.
Which may have been the people that the lady in the flannel shirt was referring to, right?
Yep.
Because she said they ran toward the light.
So they may have been running away from him.
Obviously in that alley with some folks. The supervisor's on his way there to sort things out, right?
Yep.
Sounds like.
Yes, it does.
So just to give you some perspective, where those squads were right there that we were just talking to, we just drove by. That is 1 block west of the foundry, which is right here.
Yep.
I have driven across this before, but I'm not going to tonight. But you can see the founder right there.
Back to 4.
Channel 4.
One of the squads in Maryland, go back to Channel 4, please.
You can mute that while we're listening to it. But anyhow, how close this is, the shots fired, where these 3 squads are in the alley here.
9-4.
Which is why the squad used this address.
As soon as they start talking on 4, that's a confidential channel. We are going to mute.
212 on 4.
So you see right here, just over on Abel. And to our right in the alley is where they are. We're not going to show you where they are, but they're in there with a couple of witnesses and victims. Here comes the sergeant. She must have been sleeping here in one of these houses when the shots fired, huh? And woken up. Well, that's the one thing about what she said came across as true. I was sleeping.
I'll be on scene on Maryland.
Which granted.
Has anybody reached out to the caller who knew the identity of the shooter possibly as George?
Yeah, good call, Sarge. That's the Hmong guy that lives at 53.
Has anyone reached out to the caller at 39 Maryland?
Are you able to send me his phone number?
I can send you their phone number.
I think that's the best evidence we got.
$91.70.
91.70.
Myself and 75 will be clear. Report.
There's a report at 153.
Head over to the east side a little bit on the way home.
Why not?
Did they say elephants have good ears?
Huh?
Did they? Well, I know that the Who from Whoville they could hear, right? What's that? Horton hears a Who, right? Horton hears a Who. I'm just trying to think of a metaphor better than an eagle. What else? What else we got that's good?
4420, 4496. 4520.
What's going on, gents? How's it going?
800 blocks of New Century Boulevard South on a DOC.
Oh, it's a beautiful night.
Driver. Female is not getting out of the vehicle.
Have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
4320, copy.
4492, replacement 6.
4496, for clear.
I'm hungry.
Shocking.
4478.
That's
shocking. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I can hear food. That's how good my ears are. Looks like they're closing up here inside.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
locking up.
Just locked.
A lot of cars here. Got everybody. Everybody loves us.
That's fine.
54, my bad.
Must be some people in there though. 2 cars are empty, so they lock the doors, but not everybody's out of there. That's just a little weird. Maybe they don't want anybody to come in, including us. Let's say it locked them, so we wouldn't come in.
Where were we last night that had the really good cheese dogs?
Quick Trip? Yeah, Quick Trip.
We got an L-Tac.
Are continuing up in the Crestview area.
Didn't understand that at all.
Nope.
Someone stays at Garfield and Fairlane. We can probably get them up in here.
Northfield and Fairlane? That sounds
I
familiar.
thought they said Garfield, but maybe Northfield.
Area check only the... Let me know if you don't get a hold of him and I'll call him on the air.
I lost it somewhere in the neighborhood here.
1413. 2419, he wrecked into a house.
It could be a trooper number 2.
Tabby wrecked into a house.
Circle and New Century Boulevard. It's going to be green Nissan Altima.
102, just start medical.
But she is crying loudly. There's a pull over there.
Well,
Fun, where are you at?
Where's the house? Get the address. The house. The numbers are gone.
2413 or 19. Do you guys have an exact location?
One in custody.
1313 Garfield, one in custody. 1313 Garfield.
10 for
1313 Garfield, close to Fairlane.
I don't think that's us.
Nope, that ain't us.
But the troopers have some of the same numbers we do.
102.
102.
Plate is George Mary Victor 477. One male in custody. If you can just have the ambulance come here to check him out. I don't believe there's any other injuries. We do have other vehicles involved. The residence is 1313 Garfield.
Ambulance should be in route.
Keep that Impala in our eyes. That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
3469.
It's clear.
Copy, Iowa, Adam, Nora, William, 694, and Minnesota 858, William Charles Zebra.
Sounds like you hit 2 cars and a house.
You're in the community center parking lot.
I think 2400 is a dispatch center there. Well, we don't really know which town it is. I know there's a Garfield in Minneapolis, but I don't think that's the same one.
I don't either. I don't know if there being a Fairlane over there.
Admin report there for the flat tire.
Right on the end of the street in front of 2703 Snow.
Affirmative. That case number is 157832 and the time is 129.
at 2 o'clock. 4492.
Just to clarify, are they still in the vehicle?
No, we got a people call. We can run by.
I believe so. I'll double check.
4492.
Got it.
2 o'clock.
Disorderly conduct. A Lyft driver has a female who won't get out of the vehicle.
Where's it at?
White Oak, Circle East, and New Century.
4492. They should all still be in the vehicle there.
Must be out on the eastern border. White Oak. New Century must be close to Century, where the old Century is.
In front of 2703 Snowdrift Circle East.
That call's been pending a long time. Since we had a snowdrift.
Oh no, you didn't.
Let's take a look at this one up here before we call it a night.
A little closer. MDK 864. Nissan Altima from Egan. All clear.
Well, this should be an interesting. This morning, sometime, I'm going to post some pictures of the Stanley Cup. Thanks again to Ryan McDonough, his dad, Sean, and others that brought the Stanley Cup to the
arcade unit number 1.
St. Paul.
Was green, so she needs to remain.
If you didn't listen earlier, we glad to get a chance to meet Ryan. Ryan has been, I forgot to mention this, he's been very helpful. There's a program where NHL players can help young kids get equipment. So he's been helping our youth program get hockey equipment for our skaters over there at Johnson Arena. And
There's the dealership, 2 vehicles inside the showroom with their headlights on.
well, we're going to go there.
Oh. Now that's right before C, that little frontage road.
Yeah. So check.
To clear it out.
So 2 cars in the showroom with their headlights on.
Yeah, it's probably cleaners, but if they break through the glass, we'll know that we're. Which one's a Tesla? This first one?
No.
Porsche? Tesla.
Right there
There
with
it is, yeah.
I'm not going to look at any updates right now. Right here. Oh, there they are.
The caller's phone and held up.
20 copies.
Hang back.
Huh?
Hang back, like over here, maybe.
Someplace we can see.
4420. Can you add Edward Boy Adam 927 to my call?
Edward Boy, Adam 927 at 204.
You see anybody in there?
Not yet.
4496, checking your status.
Who knows how long they've been on.
Negative reply, 4423 Tango.
$2,400, we're at the Tesla. We're just gonna sit with eyes on. There are 2 cars with lights on, but we don't see any people walking around inside.
2400, I copy. 4496, 4423 Tango, checking your status on the investigate.
6 foot code 4, taking one into custody.
I copy code 4 and taking one into custody at 205.
That's a different call, right?
4492.
Yep. The Uber.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Tesla leaves the lights on in their showroom for the 2 vehicles that are in the showroom. Unless there's other lights on inside, we should probably clear that out.
I copy, and 4469 did advise me of that as well. 2400, do you copy that as well?
Yeah, we're clear, thank you.
Copy, clearing at 206.
Well,
then we learn something new all the time.
Yep.
I don't know what these guys are up to, though. We saw them before once. This guy's in his car.
What's up with those guys?
Look at those guys. They got masks over their face.
They don't want to catch the vid.
Yeah.
4420, you're code 4 and you can cancel 92.
Look at that one with a shadow on his face.
4493.
He's got a big smile on his face. Can you see him? The one on the left?
At 207.
You heard of the Blue Man Group?
Oh, yeah.
This is now the Gray Man Group. There he is. What are you guys up to in there? They make those headrests that look just like humans.
Yeah, they really do. Well, what do you think?
Yeah. No, I want to go over here and look at these Teslas real quick. I'll never be able to afford one, but they're supposed to be amazing vehicles.
I know they're screaming fast.
Yeah. Well, who needs lifts? Who needs speed?
Not us.
They're screaming fast, and these batteries are getting better and better and better, huh? I suppose they just... My kid's an expert on them.
We got a hill tech again.
He's an expert on these Teslas.
4478, you said you're on field?
Speed 90 and 100 miles an hour.
At 208.
We're listening to another chase from a different jurisdiction.
I was always real big on giving constant updates on location.
Yeah. Well, me too.
Continuing eastbound past Tyler.
Tyler?
What was Tyler doing standing out there?
4469 arrest.
4469, copy at 209.
But he did say eastbound.
Yeah.
So
We are on the eastern border of the state, so it's, for the most part, it's got to be coming our way. I guess they had another problem.
Correct all the other units. There's not eastbound Highway 2 or eastbound 23rd Street. Past Tyler, coming up to Van Buren.
Oh, northeast Minneapolis.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Van Buren? Is that Tyler? Okay. Or someone told you that?
Nope. That's Tyler and Van Buren.
Southbound Van Buren. Southbound Van Buren.
Well, I know that there's a Van Buren in Minneapolis, but he was the president of the United States, I think. Could be anywhere.
Started having chaos, started heading westbound on Highway 2.
Oh, my bad. Not Northeast Minneapolis.
Highway 2 is up like Crookston, right? Brainerd, Crookston. I think it runs through Brainerd all the way to North Dakota. But I don't know if that's... I guess they had a problem at the food court again tonight up here at Maplewood Mall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some kids. I don't know what the end result was, but... Which I take personal because it's one of the few Panda Expresses around where I can go in and get that black pepper chicken.
And pretty like road here in a minute.
Where's that? You get black pepper chicken?
Panda Express. Over the rice.
That
we need a 24-hour Panda Express. That's what we need.
Is that in the mall?
Yeah, in the food court. There's one in West St. Paul, one in Woodbury, and the next closest is Maple Grove. Blaine, I think. No, Brooklyn Center has one.
You overshot the corner straight through a fence.
Oop, straight through a fence.
Going back to some brush straight off that intersection. He's back on a trail going back out towards Highway 2.
Sounds like a good one.
Mm-hmm.
But if it is up there, we're on the Highway 2, which there's probably other Highway 2.
Lake Road, back towards Highway 2.
There's not a lot to run into up there.
Have you in custody at 212?
Eastbound, Highway 2.
I didn't hear anybody talk about stop sticks up there. I wonder if they got them in that smaller towns. That's two actually goes all across from Duluth over to North Dakota. What'd they say?
Beltrami County.
Yeah, that's like Bemidji, right?
I believe so.
Coming up to TK Outdoors. Cask, I'm able to get sticks on Highway 2.
Oh, there we go.
Any CAS units on LJAC able to get sticks out?
4478.
Cass, maybe Cass County, yeah. I think that does run from Crow Wing County to Cass, out of the border.
Have you 7-8 on your call?
Shower their pen.
I'm glad I had the window up.
Shabby 4420, checking your status.
Continuing eastbound from TNK Outdoors.
We are out in Maplewood, Minnesota. We're monitoring a chase up in Cass County on Highway 2.
4420. 4420. Checking your status.
20's number 2 if you want me to call it away.
For those of you that aren't from Minnesota, we have 87 counties in Minnesota.
45.
The most populated one is Hennepin County, which includes Minneapolis.
Continuing eastbound Highway 2.
The second is Ramsey County that we're in, which includes the capital city of St. Paul.
Traction is braking before 45. Coming up to Grease Lake Mar.
Now, land area-wise, we're the smallest county, right?
I think so.
Continuing eastbound past Grace Lake, coming up to Highway 2 home. Update on gas.
Density-wise, population per square mile, we're probably first, even though Hennepin is bigger.
Oh, I'm sure. Is Hy-Vee 24 hours?
I don't know. I think that little express one might be. I don't think the big one is. Well, I don't know why you'd build the little one and a big one if they were both 24 hours.
Crossing that Weed Jack area, coming up to 101.
Well, I think we've been on about 5 hours. That's probably enough for a night, huh?
I think so.
Gonna have them set up right
Not
by
that we're not still enjoying
eastbound.
ourselves, but
Where it goes down the hill there.
just check the door here
Right
and see
before
what it
the
says.
junction.
Well, let's talk to these Hy-Vee employees.
Continue
Let's
eastbound
talk.
from 101 Highway to 105 miles an hour.
We want to interview these Hy-Vee employees.
In the far.
How are you?
Hi.
Like, who's turning the light on me?
Hey, what's the hours here now?
Midnight close.
Midnight
5 a.m.
close. How about that one over there?
Say 11.
Oh, that one closes earlier?
Yeah, and that one closes at 10. The liquor store.
It does.
And you know the rule.
Are you the boss?
Yes, I am.
Very good. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
So midnight, the big one?
5 a.m. to midnight. All Hy-Vees.
All Hy-Vees. Good,
Okay.
good
And
to know.
liquor store, 5 a.m. to 11.
Okay.
No tobacco.
What's the best part of a Hy-Vee?
Me.
Okay, good.
My
I can
crew.
live with that. Mary B. Mary
No,
B.
it's Mama Bear.
Mama Bear?
MB.
Well, seriously, though, people want to know the best part of a Hy-Vee versus
Employees.
employees. That's good to know. And why are they
family,
better?
aren't they?
Their family. That's a good answer.
It's family. It's employee earned. So
What do you have to say about these three?
these three?
Yeah,
These
what's-
three are my hard workers.
Hard workers?
Means if I bust their ass, they move it.
They do.
I always say how high when she has
The sticks, got the sticks.
Good to hear. We're just
No.
listening to a chase in a different county, so
Okay.
that's why. Oh, I haven't been in this
You gotta check
Hy-Vee.
it out.
I gotta do.
You gotta check it out.
Definitely.
You got it. It ain't no rainbow. Because there's a pot of gold right there.
Okay.
All right. I like that.
We are. We're live streaming. That's what we're
I
giving.
should have done that.
We're giving you a chance to brag about your store. You know, this is a
Best
Hy-Vee.
Hy-Vee.
This is a
in
Hy-Vee
White Bear.
promotional.
Yes. And we take pride in our products
Yeah.
and our job.
Well, I think your answer that the reason it's better is because the employees. I
Yes.
think that's a very good answer. I think corporate will be very happy when someone calls them and
Then
says,
say my name.
"Mama Bear."
And you know what?
MB, Mary B.
Mama Bear, if you want about 7,000 people to see you, just walk to the front of the car.
Oh, I get my regular customers, and they'll be like, "There's trouble."
Well, you should do that. You should.
It's called capital T.
We probably got still 6,000 people watching us right now. Can you believe that?
Oh, on
Live on our camera. You gotta go to the front. You gotta go to the front of the car, Mama. There we go. There she is.
There's
Hang on.
Mama B.
There we go. There's Mama B. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's our studio lights.
OMG. And my name was there too. That's all right.
That's all good. No, we appreciate you doing that.
Oh, you're welcome.
But
Yeah, because we've been getting a lot of looters too lately and busting in cars.
really,
There's a gentleman, he's a bum, who rides in that little bike with the little wagon in the back.
okay, you've been breaking
And
in the
he's
car.
been, yeah,
Good to know.
I don't.
Good to know.
And so I always tell my employees, park in the lights, wear the camera, and I can see you through the window.
Good. That's what I always tell people that too.
Yep.
Find a
'Cause
good
if I can't,
spot.
if a camera can't see you, I can't see you.
Right.
Because the light shines differently,
Right.
especially if you have a dark vehicle.
Right. You're right. You're smart.
I know. That's why they call me Mother Mary.
Hey guys, guess what spot I'm in?
My spot.
Huh?
My
Superhero. The superhero spot.
Now you gotta get the picture of that.
Yeah, really. I got to put the light on that.
Picture of that.
I got to put
That
the
was
light on
just
that.
an accident. There we go.
There we go.
Spot.
Right there.
This is our parking spot.
Well, it
Mary
says
said so.
police and firefighters are on there. There you go.
Exactly.
Veterans, active duty military, EMTs,
Yes.
police, and firefighters.
Yes, I'm glad you can read.
Yeah.
See ya, Mama Bear.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Good night.
Yeah. So they close at midnight here at Hy-Vee. All Hy-Vees, apparently. It's a good answer. Why is it better? Our employees.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, you can't really say our lettuce is fresher, or but you can say our employees. It's good.
Northbound.
Is he still chasing that guy? Kiss?
And he's driving on rims.
My goodness.
The last of Maple and second. Everybody can slow down. 10:15.
What does that mean up there, you think, 10-15?
20's out with them.
Under control.
Second.
That's probably their code 4.
Or he's stopped in an accident. Some people still use different codes in different areas that we don't use.
Well, should we wrap it?
Yeah, let's wrap it. Let's wrap it.
Folks, thank you. Thank you again. Hope you enjoyed the 2 nights out this week on live, Thursday and tonight. And we will see you next time we go live. Keep being kind to each other, okay? Have a good night, folks.
And if you're up this late, you might as well watch Suni Lee at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I know I'm going to.
You'll be up, yeah. Crazy man. All
right, folks.
We love you guys.